unite, then a giant will rise. Slightest unite, then a giant may rise. Mercy for the elves who wander through the night. Danish for the Rome's. Will the Danish sons survive the fight? How can we deny what the numbers can supply the realm? Slightest unite, then a giant will rise. The slightest unite, then a giant will rise. Dragons in the sky, the fighting has begun. Shadow versus light, and who will stand when it is done? Magisters in fright, his destiny calls. Inquisitor, your hand will reprimand before he falls. Now are the days of wine and gilded arms. Now are the days when magic is reborn. Seal up the breach, the evil is no more. Once and for all, we close the darkened door. Peril in their eyes, the battle has begun. Death becomes the ashes of the evils yet to come. Inquisitor's delight, a destiny it shines. Magister, your ancient hand is broken in the light. Now are the days of wine and gilded arms. Now are the days when magic is reborn. Seal up the breach, the evil is no more. Once and for all, victory is ours. Darkness never ever rise again. Darkness never ever rise again. Dragons in the sky, the fighting has begun. Shadow versus light, and who will stand when it is done? Magisters in fright, his destiny it calls. Inquisitor, your hand will reprimand before he falls. Now are the days of wine and gilded arms. Now are the days when magic is reborn. Seal up the breach, the evil is no more. Once and for all, we close the darkened door. Darkness never ever rise again. Darkness never ever rise again. Peril in their eyes, the battle has begun. Death becomes the ashes of the evils yet to come. Inquisitor's delight, a destiny it shines. Magister, your ancient hand is broken in the light. Now are the days of wine and gilded arms. Now are the days when magic is reborn. Seal up the breach, the evil is no more. Once and for all, victory is ours.
All right, good evening or morning, everybody. Evening, God. Actually, I guess it's evening for some of you. Well, at least my game opened, because it says Origins is at a down at the moment. Interesting, interesting. All right. Alright, so first thing we're going to do, because I did look one thing up and we're going to get locked out of Skyhold and all that and can't go anywhere else. So we are going to try and take on that last dragon first. And it's lightning. Where did I put those rings? Damn it. There we go. And do I have a staff in here that's good? That... We'll do it. I'll go ice. No, I'll go fire. No, I don't. Okay, so I have a... Looks like this might be my best staff. Oh, we go make one. Ooh-wee. Oh, it's gonna be that morning, huh? Ow. Wait. Whoa. Why do I have a golden nug in my home? That's interesting. No, not armor. Actually, I might make some armor. I feel like I really want to make Actually, do I have money? Dagna, don't cause trouble. I don't need anybody. Oh. Tinky. Tinky, you are no more. Did we cuddle for an hour this morning? Yes, we did. Okay, he's gonna be loud.
I have quite an extensive library of the history of forbidden magic.
Do you know? Guess what? So do I. No, I don't. Looking for stuff. I might as well buy these things just because they're cheap. What does he have for material? Okay, what is this one? Crafting materials. No, it doesn't tell me how many I have. Oh, okay, I don't think I have any of that. I think he got more stuff in his shop as I did.
It's back there, somewhere. I think I haven't been able to turn my head to look for 2 centuries.
He is loud. Where do I get these level 4 schematics they were talking about? Actually, I think this is the stuff I wanted right here. Why am I... We're going to Skyhold. I don't need a full party. We're going home. didn't know that. But I've never been thrown off my mount, so. Tinky. Next week you're on camera. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put your camera. Oh, now my thing's there. The golden duck is weird. Okay, so since I'm at the end game and I can't come back here after this, let's options, trials, take that off. And we'll give this to Dorian. Except for I want that one on my staff, so. Actually, we'll give that to Dorian after we're done this fight. Maybe. Yeah. And we'll put a dragon rune on it. And short runes do I have in my box? God, I got a lot of the same ones. I didn't even notice. I just kept throwing them in there. No, what? Do I just modify to put it in? Wait, Cole, do I have stuff for you? And I didn't even notice. Must have been really tired when I got off the other day because I didn't do anything. Oh, this must have been from Dragon I did. I guess just deposit it for now. I wonder where all these amulet powers go to, or come from. I already know, because I don't want Cassandra to die during the electric fight, so we'll give her boost to electrical defense. And who are these for? Dorian and Vivian. Okay, and then for me, we need to redo me. And we'll go fire for the fight, I guess. Make sure Rick has all the poison and those skills. Vivian. Okay, did she ever finish her ice? Because last time I looked, she didn't. Okay, so we got the ice finished now. How much leveling did I do at the end there? Jeez. Most of these people have like 5. Dorian, we're done there. We're done there. I want to get them that. Wow, I really have not played with Sarah much. She pissed me off. Okay, Cassandra, how are we doing here? 1 point? Okay. Probably use Cassandra through the whole thing. Alright, me. Now this skill worked great on them. That doesn't work on dragons very well. I just want that threat reduction. Okay, that was 3 of my main. Oh, I'm gonna have to change my rings around now, aren't I? Because I'm not lightning based, I'm fire based. That's why we keep rings. one, actually. Alright, let's save. And try and take on the dragon. There's a demo dragon I know I didn't beat, so I hope it's this one. Otherwise, eek. Okay, no one's a lightning this time. Maybe healer. Alright, we're much higher level, so we can do it this time. Ugh. Pinky, why are you biting me? Ooh, cat hair. Where's the potion table?
Work for you. I don't have time.
Oh, over here. Oh shit. Thanks, Deej. I'll say hey. Alright, I just changed my character and all this stuff, and we're gonna attempt the last dragon. Another floating bird. Pretty sure it's this dragon I haven't done yet, so.
Sarah.
And then we'll be off trespassers. This way? This way. You said there was dragons and trespassers, right? We'll see. Trespasser says it's going to take 8 hours to do. I wanted to do all 3 DLC, but I'm worried about time. And I know I have to get Trespassers done. And today's kind of my last day for streaming this, because I don't want to start streaming it next week. I want to give you guys some new games. Yeah, I can't do anything after, I know that. That's why I'm not sure what to do. I don't know, how long is each other DLC? God damn it, did I go? Oh no, it's right here. Online said Trespassers was 6 to 8 hours. And you didn't need to sleep by the end of that stream. I really wanted to do the dwarves too. Mama, are you beating up cats are fighting. What's going on? Oof. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, it's saving. What I might do is I might make 2 save files, one for trespassers and one for before trespassers. And then what I might do is, if I feel like coming back, or like after I might come back and do one of the DLCs. But you guys all tell me I have to get trespassers done, so. And apparently the true ending of the game is from trespassers, is what I've read online. Like, I'm still spoiler free. I just looked up if you have to do which DLCs you have to do. And apparently if you're going to do any DLC, you have to do trespassers, it says. Oh, I don't even have any crap. Okay, it's 19 and we're all like 20 something. We should be able to take it all this time. Oh. Cassandra hasn't used her lightning protection yet. They should have just came out with the game. Vin Summer, my last dragon, because he so far has been the hardest. The hell was that, Cassandra? Did you see Cassandra fly there? I'm fire. Why do I keep saying immune? Okay, this is going better than my first time. Which isn't saying a lot. My first 2 times taking this thing on, it was just Dragon Wraith. God, we're already almost empty on potions. This isn't good. I got your door. Oh, she likes to step on me. Oh, we're so far away. If she starts the wind sucking, we're gonna die. I also turned even ground off. Still a better fight than Crifius. Alright, I got Dragon's Bane. That means I'm done them all, right? Already thought I had Master Dragon Slaying Rune. Does that mean I'm officially done the Storm Coast? Yes, 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 it does. It would have been harder if I probably left the thing on. Okay, give me 1 second here. I guess I'll port back to... Oh. But you can only kill a dragon once per playthrough. I have this, but I'm not going to finish that. And then that, my Malachite disappeared, so... And then I did miss a couple mosaics. One... There... I got mosaics. Did all the landmarks. Did all the high dragons. I'm missing 3 bottles? Or 2 bottles? Why am I missing bottles? I must be missing like a huge chunk of area in the western approach or something. I really want to finish the bottles. Okay, I'm looking something up right now about Dragon Age. Okay, so we can do one of 2 things. We can... I don't know, though. I feel like my viewers are getting tired, except for you, Deej. I feel like you guys are getting tired of this. I've actually lost a lot of subs and people don't come in as much anymore over the last few weeks, and I think it's because I've been going on with Dragon Age too long, maybe? I want to do all 3 DLC. But I also want this to be my last week of Dragon Age. So I don't know. Apparently it looks like all 3 DLCs are about 6 to 8 hours each. And if you play slow, they can be 15 hours.
worship.
Like I said, I could always make a save and then come back at some point and do the DLCs. But we have to at least do trespassers because you and Scarecrow said you have to. Everybody online says you have to do if you want to do any DLC, do trespassers. So what belts do I have now that I think about it? Oh, look how full her outfit gets. I think I might just put urgency back on her. Okay. And then I got my staff. Should I upgrade my guy's gear, or am I going to get good gear in the next area we go to, and then that will complete me? Yeah, I made a pretty fierce tank outfit for her already. Yes, Tink? I wasn't the one that came by and pet you. That was her. Okay. Okay, so... I wish you could write their names. Or rename your save file. Okay. Let's do my character back up. Okay, What? I'm busy, Tink. Alright, my character's back together. With, oh, I need my weapon. I need my weapon back. I was thinking of giving this one to Dorian. Dun, dun, dun. Dorian, how's your weapon? I'm wondering if I should change the Verse Dragon, though. I have lots of rooms. Can I ask for... You gonna knock your webcam on the floor? Yes, I wasn't doing anything. Can I ask you one spoiler question, Deej? What kind of enemy am I facing in the Trespassers DLC? Humanoid? Demons? Corrupted? Yes? I can do that too, you know. Humanoid? Okay. So let's get rid of the... Don't I have a humanoid? Okay. By the way, I got a golden dog. And I gotta make me a new staff. Tink. What? Where's human? I know there's a human rune. Ma, she just licked me.
I think she wants you to pet her and touch her and cuddle her and love her, play with her. She wants to be with you.
Tink, I love you too, honey. We cuddled for like a good half an hour this morning, didn't we? Ouch! Tink. Da, 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 da. Okay. Maybe I'll make 2 superb crafting. Is that red lyrium? Or living? It is red lyrium. I got tons of red lyrium. Let's make 2 of these. Okay. Tink. 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 You're a stink. Can you cuddle her for a bit or something? Cause
She doesn't want to cuddle me. She wants to cuddle you.
okay, so verse living for Dorian's staff. Dorian is good to go for the next thing. I don't even know. I heard you can lose party members though, so I'm kind of scared to gear up party members. You don't lose Dorian, do you? He doesn't run away on you? Like an asshole? Is there no staffs that are good anywhere? Yeah, apparently. Well, so what I was reading, and one guy said that Blackwell left.
Tina is.
Not talking about your work. That's why you're trying to leave too, because your last good member's going. Okay, Tink, go back to sleep. No, done.
No good staffs left.
Just because my arm's up on the desk does not mean you can cuddles. Oh my god, you're pathetic.
That's why we have a webcam.
Yeah, we set up. Oh, there's the suburb one. We set up the webcam on the weekend. On the weekend, we set up the webcams.
Take
You know, it's kind of sad that you bought a webcam for Tink and not for me. The reason you bought the webcam for me was so that Tink could have the cam, but I know it. It wasn't for me. So Tink could be on camera. Yes, it was.
Yeah, you get the good one. She doesn't get the good one.
Okay, Tink. What's a good staff? Best staff Dragon Age. Where do I get the blueprint? If I can't come back here, I want to make sure I have used up some of my shit that I've been saving for endgame. Oh. Did you know, by the way, Deech, that if you put New Game Plus on a new character, well, not New Game Plus, but on a new character, you can transport using the gold nug, schematics and stuff? Okay, they're saying that the staff of Lovis, which I bought, is the best staff. Until you get the Encore staff, which I did just go buy. Actually, you said to save. Tink. Oh God, help us. Okay, I want lightning. 122, is that my best for lightning? 122. Ooh, let's use that one. We got way more of it. They say to put a lot of critic on this. Do I want critic check bonus or just critic chance? Okay, I can have a grip in this though, which is good, and a staff blade. I just wish I knew where my staff went. I had a staff. Did I put it in storage? It was a good staff, but it was lightning, so I had to take it off. I'm pretty sure I made it. Does it say here? This is my staff. But it was time for a new staff anyhow. Because that one was like 10 levels ago. Yeah. 164 versus 202, and that's not with this stuff yet. Much better staff, I think. Okay. So just gear me. Do you think I need to worry about my armor at all, Deej? Or do you think just my armor's still good? Just go on, you'll get new armor and stuff anyhow. I was like, kill little dragons. How come I haven't had a throne upgrade yet? I should have the dragon throne upgraded or whatever. Oh, okay. Well, someone said that you don't get access to any of your stuff at Skyhold, so I was a little worried. Alright. Okay. Pre-save here. Alright. Off to trespassers. And we made a backup save. Actually, just because. Save, create new save. I'll make a third save just in case. Liliana's still out, but I don't know if I can do anything about that. Alright.
Do you ever wonder
Where
what
am I?
lies at the edges of the map? Past
This?
disease?
Okay.
No.
I think we have enough to worry about on this continent.
Alright, let's go.
Of course, but
They say it might rain today. That's not my horse. And they put me in that ugly garb again. Oh, right, Lily is the divine if it's 2 years in the future.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you.
Hey. He's mine.
Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Alistair, why are you being so mean? Was that Tegan? We still haven't seen Connor since Redcliffe. But we hear about him in the future. He died trying to stop the mages. So it's like, what the hell happened to Connor from...
Inquisitor, it has been too
I
long.
don't have a lap.
I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise du Lion, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Corypheus
Hey, you.
left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
You can probably just call her Leliana in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not
Yes?
completely forgotten who was in charge.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, your worship. The divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Orlais. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador.
What, get a bite now?
Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
She started cleaning herself. She was looking a little worried.
The Imperium sent an ambassador.
Yes, your worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize to Dorian?
Oh.
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, your worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
And yet, well, the term lesbian indeed means a woman that likes another woman or is attracted to another woman. So yeah, if they become a man, then they would no longer be lesbian because they would be a man attracted to a woman. So yeah, they'd be straight again.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras, for one. I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, your worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
What does that mean?
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Orlais sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
Right?
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the negotiations to come. Make her watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
It's a weird looking guy.
Divine Victoria keeps close counsel on her position.
Shattery at its best, waiting for the right moment to
And
wedge
what's
itself
the
in.
Hey, I've been here before.
All's well, it seems.
I hated this place the first time. And who dares try to give Cullen marriage proposals? I will fight them.
The Dog Lords have barricaded themselves in, I see.
Hey, Jost.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere. Have they given you trouble? Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later.
You know,
Would
that
walk
candle
with
has
me?
never gotten
I
short.
should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to
I
spend
hate
time
political
with you in a more
shit. This is
relaxed
gonna be
fashion.
huge political DLC because then I quit.
Is this in your daily notes?
I refuse to do another
3 to 4
Winter's
o'clock
Palace.
Idle chat with the Inquisitor. Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
I belong to Cullen.
You'd like me to go with you? Very much so. In all the years you've worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture. Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time. And then back to Skyhold without a moment's
So,
pause to take in where
Inigo
we
didn't
are.
really eat all his wet food, but went and ate all her
With
wet
all
food.
that's been happening,
Which is
I
the
promised
pieces?
myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend. Why not? Josephine, I put myself in your capable hands. Splendid. I will arrange things at once.
You're not allowed to leave me until the
Past years
DLC's
have been
done
so
today,
busy.
Deej.
We
We're
have
doing
earned
the
at
whole
least
thing.
A few moments of rest. A calm night out sounds...
You gotta stick with me.
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
What did I watch that my face is like...
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers? Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide.
What?
But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
I didn't see a performance. Oh, be nice.
That was one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
No, that was a dragon.
Truly. That part with the glittery. And they actually set fire to... Yes, I truly enjoyed it. Then I call tonight a great success. Oh, look! The encore signal.
What? The fuck just... We lit glitter on fire? Is that what they were saying? Some feathers glued to something? I feel like it's probably good and that we didn't watch. Awkward. I just got a scrumpled skill. Is there? What? Where? There's bones lying around. It means I didn't loot a body, but besides that. Oh, okay. Oh, there is, right there. It says, no, it's an expensive dog treat? What did I just fight? Merrick, my bestie.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the merchants.
Hey.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Why are we ignoring Sebastian's letters?
Inquisitor, Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
And the Inquisitor comes to the rescue once again.
Is that what you call it?
This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount
Provisional Viscount.
of Kirkwall.
So why is he here with messages from the Merchants Guild?
I have resumed my post as seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now.
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just
Wait, what?
leave you to it?
Varric
So,
is king now?
turns out, you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
I know, but
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a countess now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did. I also drafted an alliance with the new elf-led city council.
Oh,
of
is he?
Wycombe. So Clan Llewellyn has some political muscle to flex now.
That needs to be reviewed by...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
This is possibly too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
That's nothing. Practically nothing. Don't mention it. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
Thank you. I'm touched. A little bit horrified by this key now, but still touched.
Please don't give anything else away.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. We'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
this time. Oh, Lord Varric. There are so many people everywhere. Ooh la la. Okay, 2 dog treats.
Will it matter?
Why not?
I'm finding some weird shit. We'll go that way next.
Of course.
On her car?
Peace can't last forever.
Yes, it can.
Guard us from
Ooh, that's not good. Well, she was driving, or like you just went out to the car now and found it popped. As long as your mom's okay and your family. Ooh, that's not good. Why is it? Oh, it must be. No. What is it pinging on? Oh. Well. How do I... How do I... Why poor DJ? Because they're gonna be... Why is the car tire popping mean poor DJ?
Inquisitor fought for our soul.
Oh, Cole, I'll talk to you in a minute. Oh, God, and here's Sarah. Yeah. Oh, Iron Ball. Yeah. Well, I figured that. Being so many kids. I know what it's like. Single parent, lots of kids. Usually you don't have a lot of money.
Inquisitor Herald. Glad to be back for whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us.
That
Then
guy's
there'll be
got
something to
creepy
talk
eyes.
about.
Hey, boss.
Why is there a nug on the wall? And all Iron Ball says is hi, boss. This one? Oh, whoa. Interesting. Thanks, Deej.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
What is Cole doing?
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
You're useful to have around, Cole.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs.
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Now she's gonna write a song about it.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as
Oh,
lovely
it's-
as your songs.
Wait, are they... They're dating? A spirit's dating our bard?
I'm pleased for both of you. The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her
Oh,
happy
that's so
in
cute.
return.
You think?
Well then, carry on.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh. Called Nug. So this is gonna be my new foundry.
Okay, Marcy.
Mm.
How do you update your software or install your software? Here you go.
Okay, just a sec.
I keep on getting stupid messages saying that my
Okay,
phone
so-
is updated.
That it needs to be updated or
No,
update
that-
postponed? Okay. So you need to go to your settings.
Yeah.
And then at the very bottom, it's software update.
Okay.
So you click on that, download and install.
It said it's already
No.
downloaded.
Yeah, and then you go install now.
Okay, because I keep getting a stupid message.
And then it will take a bit to install it.
Keep getting a stupid message going, install your software.
Yeah, I gotta try and make sure I catch all the buildings and talk to everybody. I didn't realize this place is huge.
Look at her, such love in your face.
No, you don't.
You.
Oh, I found another.
Why my lap? Why can't you just sit beside me? Why my lap?
Yeah, Tink, why my lap?
You are way too big. Look at you. Look at you. You're just too fat and too big. to
Cullen,
sit on my
wait.
lap.
I want to read that one again.
Just too
I want to
fat.
read that one again.
Just too big to sit on my
What's Cullen been doing over the last few years?
You're the one that
Character? No, Codex.
You're the one that wants to love.
Character?
You're the one that wants to love.
Where's Cullen? There. Wait, where do I read that?
I know no one to love you. Just have to watch us love. You just have to watch
No.
us love.
Where's all these? No! Damn it, I don't know where it went. Yeah. What you looking at me for? Oop, I saw that. I saw that one. I gotta keep an eye out on the walls, huh? Ooh, my wardrobe.
Do you know you weigh about 4 times more than Tink?
And then, what's... Oh, this is my strong box, I'm guessing, for things that come in, and this is my storage. Yeah, well, boost is a boost, exactly.
Well met, your worship.
Make sure I don't do those... I don't want to do the quest until I've searched and done things. God, how many... Okay, so I think I've done... Okay, this is the bar. We've done the bar. Did we do the potion shop? I don't know if we did over here very well. So we'll make sure we go back over there because I don't know who that is. Oh, Blackwell. Yeah, we didn't do that. This is Josephine, but we did down here, I think. No? Yes? Maybe so. I think we did down here, and there's a thingy up here I don't know how to get to. Yeah, we did. Okay, so let's just go talk to Blackwell. Oh, I got an owie on my forehead. I'm wondering if they decided to do Django for more than one reason.
Because he's passive and he'll just lay there and take it.
That, and I'm pretty sure Chris always worries about crystals. He is very careful on the bone. No, where's the bone?
Was he around when William died?
Yeah, he was very close to William.
Well, that's probably why. And those black cats.
I like this shop.
Crystals.
The way it looks. Okay, so this is all this stuff. This is a cool...
I think though that either you're going to have crystals or you're not. I think that's how it works.
This is an interesting shop. Ooh, what is this? Is that a... It's a great sword. But... Holy shit! What is that? That's disgusting, but awesome at the same time. It's alive? Ew, that's awesome, though. But Dude, who the hell has that much money? God, who the hell has enough money for that? 156K? Whoa. 156K. I need to get at least 140 more. Okay, so this is materials. I like this shop. This is cool. Got a little bit of everything going on in it. Most likely, Mrs. saves money. To be honest, if I emptied my strong box, maybe. Okay, I just did that one. So was it this one I didn't click on? No. They're the same thing. Oh, look at the lizard skins. That's very sad, actually. But that's a really cool looking shop. Oh, I hear it. I hear you, Stoller. Tink, are you okay?
No, I don't.
Tink!
I don't.
Tink!
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Tink, it's okay.
I was just teasing. So tell me everything that happened while I was away. And after the betrayal and what I
By
put
the way,
those
her
men
paw's been
through,
broken.
my sorries were worth about as much as shit.
I was petting her, and right when you pet around here, there's a bump in the bone. Like the bone didn't heal over properly. Did you get violated, Tink?
Oh, Fred, back to Baba. Back to Baba.
On this leg, you can feel a bone where
I know
it's
been broken.
No, I know, but you can feel the bone because you know how when bone heals, it heals with a mass over it. You can feel it, mass.
I know.
Did she violate you, Tink? Did she pet you and cuddle you and hug you? And you're like, I don't like being touched unless it's by you.
I like how she runs to you.
She was angry. She ran. She jumped off Mom's lap and ran all the way like this to me. It's okay, Tink. I'm here.
No, I'm not
Are
talking
you
about
glad you at
Mommy.
least tried to apologize?
It's hard to say. I go back and forth most days.
I whip my
We
hair
needed
back
to
and
know
forth.
that there's a way to come back from anything.
Tink whips her tail
I
back
wanted
and
to help
forth
them
in my
if I could.
face.
I thought going up there on the gallows was difficult. This was worse. 100 times worse. Anyway, it's nice to be back.
Is it really?
Though I'm not sure what to think of this council.
Neither am I.
No matter what, you know you can always count on my sword arm and my friendship.
Can I always count on you, Tink?
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
I didn't mean to say
You can do better.
I didn't mean that. I didn't know that's the option I clicked.
What did you say?
I said his aim was atrocious and I could do better. But I clicked on let me try.
Inquisitor.
That's not what let me try said. Did not say it, that was insultive. I whip my hair back and forth and my name is Tinky Winky. It's down here.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, there's a bone, obviously. Give a dog a bone. Tink, you make streaming very hard some days.
She's very clingy today.
Are you clingy? I don't know how to walk. Oh, look at that view.
One day in a day. Stupid phone.
Depends how often you update your phone.
And it tells me to.
Hey, Cassandra!
What?
Not you. No one cares about this, Cassandra. Did I scare you? I wanted to make her divine. I'm pissed
everything
Lily
alright?
made it.
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're
Hey,
here.
there's hearts on her armor.
This seems serious.
It's not about me.
Look, heart.
It's about you.
What? Do you want more books?
Maybe you should sit.
I thought I was making her divine.
I can stand.
And then you guys said I could make her Lily and Josephine.
I should sit.
And then I tried that. And then just Lily made it.
I have to play with some cat.
Inquisitor,
Yours
I
is over
want
there?
you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
That's never a good talk.
Well, that's... So I hope
I think
to
it was
give you
Misty.
sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend. No matter what anyone might tell you.
What's going on, Cassandra?
I really can't imagine what you mean.
I'm talking about marriage.
Wait, what marriage?
Marriage?
Cullen is not hard on the eyes, I'll give him that. But if you truly intend to...
Yes, I intend to marry
You're
Cullen.
not proposing to anyone.
No, man proposed to me. I'm not new age.
I'm going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says?
Varric told Cassandra I was going to propose to Cullen. When I'm not. I wish I could. Maybe I will get married. Can I get married to Cullen?
I might get married. I've thought about it.
To Cullen. Yes, to Cullen. I want babies. Baby elf humans.
I suspected as much. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things.
Baby kitties. Meow.
But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and
Something
do
from
not let them
outside.
go.
Some car must have gone by in the hallway that was gas.
Advice from a friend
That's
for
not
the days to come.
what the string is for. They'd be half elf. Yeah, that smells like a diesel truck. Reminds me of Dad's trucks and backhoes when you go to Dad's work. Whew, stinky. What's that smell, Dinky? Wait, Alistair's mom was an elf? Wait. Whoa. But his sister was human. Goldana. Bitch face. What were you doing? Sorry, I think I smacked her in the face when I grabbed it. Is she okay? Oh, shit. It's good to know. I have mama reflexes. I don't know what Tink was doing, but her basket was about to... It was going... I went...
She was scratching.
You okay, Tink? It wasn't on the edge or anything.
She was scratching and she was leaning on this and it would flip over.
Have you got some body weight now that you can move your furniture? Because you never used to. Jesus. Woo! Is that what it feels like to be a mom?
Yep.
Panic and the quickest reflex of the planet.
Yep.
My baby was about to fall on the floor. Oh, Lord. I didn't even know I could move that fast.
How's it been?
Imagine how fast you
All's
can
well,
move
it
this
seems.
child's been growing.
Yes, thank you.
So, how was Alistair? Alistair's dad was human, and if their mother was human, because they were half. So, how was he half elf? I'm so confused, Deej. You just made things more confusing. Let's just keep looking for dog bones. Cullen's playing with the doggy! Cullen, I'll marry you. Give me your Marlboro. Wow, that's a big one.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
No, we wouldn't. They're not stupid. They're the smartest dogs on the...
You found a dog.
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Can we keep him?
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate.
Did he adopt her?
I think he likes me.
Well, both of us do.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. You should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to.
I miss my Mabari.
The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Still, I've found certainty in my life now. The Council won't change that.
Yeah, we have a baby now, and we're gonna marry.
Marry me.
What?
Say yes.
I mean, will you... I had a plan, and it wasn't a dog, but you were...
Am I gonna say yes? Can I say yes? Can I say yes?
I've thought of little else, and I don't need a plan. Only to know if you would.
I would. Cullen, I will.
Fuck Elvish. I'm not gonna screw anything up. I'm just gonna say I will.
People will notice the Inquisitor marrying her commander in the middle of the Exalted Council.
It won't go over well. We know a few people who can keep things secret.
Oh. Wait, we're just getting married now? That was quick. Yes! My game goal is complete! I married Cullen!
What happened to the you know, Bridezilla thing? We're setting up their wedding and...
What are we waiting for?
This is...
Hey, that was the quickest
This
marriage
is
on the
part where
planet.
you make a promise.
I was expecting Endgame, but this works.
I swear unto the Maker and the Holy Andraste to love this woman the rest of my days.
Oh, we're getting married. We've got puppy. Game's complete. We can end it now. Do you get to marry whoever you're dating? Oh, so I gotta place the bones in there. Okay. Well, how many bones do I got? 6. And you said there's 10. Got it. So I'm missing 4. I did math. I wasn't going to take the chance of screwing it up, so I just went, I will. I don't care if I was Dalish. Should we go talk to Cassandra now? Finding all this random shit lying around. They're like,
wedding, where's the party?
There is no party. After all, I'm his boss. 3 more to go.
Not anymore.
I don't know. The head of the Inquisition marrying her head knight. Sounds good to me. How many hard and high-tone chapters is there? Can you actually read Varric's book? Whoa, what did I just step into? The bathhouse? Is there a bone in here? Give a dog a... Oh, picture of creepy eyes. Hey, Vivi.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Wait, what?
Appointment?
I'm married.
Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
I've never heard of a fancy spa serving elves.
You are the Inquisitor, darling. Savior of the Empire. They won't turn you away.
Screw that. I'm with Cullen. Edra. What the? Is that cheese?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in
You're supposed to
barely
put
civilized
cucumbers on the eyes, not cheese.
Did you hear something? Relax, darling. It's spa day.
What's with my legs
How
split
have you
open?
been? It seems ages since we've spoken. How are things with our dear Commander Cullen? Things are excellent. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear it. You've done so much, darling. You deserve to be happy.
What is Sarah doing?
How do you think the conference will end? What do you think they'll decide?
It's all foolish posturing. The nations of Thedas know they can only politely ask the Inquisition to be on its way. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
We sat with cheese on our eyes.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor.
What's
They have other
with
appointments,
the
you know.
ham? What the fuck did Sarah do? Oh, that's the banana on a stick I never got. Tried so hard for that too. But the splinter never showed up. Okay, that was wrong. I walked into the bathwater and the guy went, oh yes. You know what the worst thing is I know this game. Because I played so much of Dragon Age. That everything is so chill and funny and calm. And then next thing you know, when you start going on with the story, it's just going to be like, crash and despair. They make you feel good and then they rip it out. What the? I'm not a pessimist. I know the game. This game is never nice and chill for too long. It likes to make you cry and angry and frustrated. And kill your party members. I don't know. I like it when my party is okay. Why do you think I like Final Fantasy? Arl. Oh, that is Arl Tegan.
Divine Victoria.
Shit, I didn't mean to talk to her yet.
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor.
What happened to his hair?
Good to meet you.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well.
Why is Tegan dressed so stupid?
Perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
Is there
That
anything I
too.
can do to make your job easier?
Explore the grounds. Let yourself be seen.
Why didn't they just use
delegates
the
need to
same
put a
body
face
from
to
the first
legend.
one?
I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
I know, I lost my spy master. That's not good. Who's gonna let me know,
glad
people?
you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long
I got a
gone,
boogie
yet
that hurts.
Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
What?
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais. Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer.
Yeah, because I
We
don't
have
care
words
about
enough
political
when
shit.
the
I care about
Exalted
keeping the
Council
bad enemies
begins.
down. You need an army that's neutral. Because you know what happens when you don't? You get war. You get that bullshit we just went through. Oh. Tegan. Tegan and his mincemeat pie. So, ooh, that looks good. Okay, I haven't talked to everybody, and I'm still missing... Okay, we're not talking to them yet. Oh, Dorian. But we'll talk to Dorian because he's next to that, so... We're missing doggy bones. Give a dog a bone. And where'd that girl that vanished into smoke go? Your magic trick. Okay, have I been everywhere? I wish this game would, like, tell me. I don't feel like I've been through there properly. Have I? No, I didn't. I didn't finish going up here. Aw, hide and sneak. I'm not good at hide and seek. Or sneak. Okay, how many bones do I have now? Oh, we're missing one bone. You wouldn't want to put another pot of coffee on, would you? I got an 8-hour stream ahead of me. Actually, probably longer at this rate. Okay, where's my last bone, Deej? I don't want to talk to the next guy until I know I've done everything. Well, not done everything, but the dog. I'm missing one doggy bone.
Always afraid to
Oh, I didn't even see her there, because I don't even know what she looks like. She vanishes so fast. Oh, I can get them at them later? I can talk to Dorian and I won't screw it up. Did I get too close again? Did she move somewhere? This is the worst quest ever. Okay, so I just gotta talk to Dorian. Let's double check. We talked to Liliana. We talked to Cullen, we got married. We talked to Vivian, had a weird-ass spa day. We talked to Varric, got the key to the city. Talked to Blackwell, insulted him. Sarah and Ironbolt didn't really have a scene. They were both like, hi. That was it. We talked to Josephine. We talked to Cole. And we talked to Cassandra. So I think we can talk to Dorian and then this guy.
Ole is on your side, Lord Parvis.
Lord.
The Inquisition support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar?
Dorian, you're my best mate. You better not
But you'll have to
abandon
excuse
me.
me. I see an old friend I must greet.
Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old.
I love that he
good to
flirts
see
with
you,
you,
my
even
friend.
though he says to you he likes men. But he's like, I like watching you walk away and stuff like that. It's like, what?
Thrilled to be at the Exalted Council, Lord Parvis.
Oh, riveted. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Dorian is probably my favorite, next to Varric, favorite companion.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateauhay.
I know that name, Montfort.
I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Why do we know the name Montfort?
Of course. Ole wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinian's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Where'd Dorian go? Are you up or are you down? I think he's down. Oh, it's all of us together.
As the
And
most eloquent dwarf you know.
Is Armble passed out drunk?
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Well, Armble passed out.
Inquisitor, you're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you, or want you. It may even kill you, but we'll miss you, if it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Tommen never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
Is she wearing like assless chaps? Oh no, that's just tights under.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
Dorian, don't leave me.
You know I'll miss you.
Naturally. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe.
Who killed his daddy? We just made peace.
Notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began.
Oh.
I have to go back.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
He better not leave my party. I need him.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present.
I like that green.
It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
I don't want to lose Dorian or Varric.
Oh well, say goodbye.
They're my best buddies. The bestestest.
All is well?
Will you walk with me?
No.
Not in that hat.
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
And that makes you sad?
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind.
Downer.
Debbie Downer.
They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no?
So Ferelden wants to tear us down, but not Orlais.
Have we not made enough allies?
If friends were easily made and kept, we wouldn't need diplomacy. Our allies can be cordial to our faces and still dread the future. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
Is that the decree of Her Perfection Divine Victoria? That the Inquisition be dissolved?
As divine, it is my duty to think of Thedas and all our peoples. We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us.
For
Some
now.
things can only be accomplished in shadow, without the trappings of power and the attention they bring. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
I'm gonna go talk to Cassandra quickly again to see if anything changed. And then we'll begin the Exalted Council. But first, where do I go? I want to see if now that I'm married, it changes the dialogue with Cassandra at all. And we'll talk to Cullen quickly.
There
Any
you
new
are.
dialogue?
I just realized I'm greeting my wife. I
Oh.
rather like this.
Are you going to sing a song about my marriage? Sounds good.
How did Varric, of all people, become the Viscount of Kirkwall? A mystery for the ages.
We don't know, Cassandra. That one's a mystery now. Oh, look. I didn't even see that one the first time. Look, a windmill! I want to visit a windmill. Am I supposed to be seeing something? Okay.
Are you out of coffee?
Yeah. Oh, I missed something. Right there. Pair of paddles. What is with all this weird ass loot? Just gonna talk to Iron Bull again. Why did he just say hey, hi?
Hey, boss.
Yeah, he just says hey, boss. That's because I don't get his cutscene for his birthday. And I don't really get a cutscene with Sarah either, which I felt was weird. Is this my dog, last dog bone? Oh shit, I'm getting a constitution every time. Oh, where's Puppy taking me? Oh no, what did Puppy do? Oh, he brought it back. He just did. He just bring back a wasp nest as a sword, and we're giving it to. I don't have Cassandra. To inflict bees on target. Cassandra, you're getting a new weapon. Oh, this game is great. With all the random shit. I love it. Alright. Oh, that's okay. I've talked to everybody. I've done everything. I think we can move on. Plus, it's already been 2 hours of the stream, so we should move on.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns.
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
I have no idea who that was.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course, Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Tegan.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Who's she?
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
The Divine Victoria? Who is sitting just up there?
Yes, and who was once your spy master. It's a pressing matter, your worship.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
Okay. A, why is Tegan being such a dick? He should know more than anybody how helpful the Grey Wardens are. Didn't we save his ass? In Redcliffe? Why couldn't you have just told him to talk to me 5 minutes ago?
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace? Would the Iron Bull know anything about this? I asked, and he is as surprised as we are.
What, Ma?
He says that if this were an official Canary operation, he would know. That suggests we're dealing with a rogue faction.
Yeah, that flare-up, I woke up and it was feeling better.
Yeah, I know, but...
I know.
Flare-up, you shouldn't be drinking.
I know. Just, I got a long stream today and then tomorrow, no coffee.
We need to find out what's going on.
So somebody
Can
killed
Josephine
Canar.
manage the diplomats while I look around. She will be fine. It's all speeches and lecturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if
Okay,
need be.
so...
You think that's likely? I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
So... The fact that the Canary was killed, or the fact that there was a Canary in armor is the issue? What's the issue here?
I am part of the official Ferelden representatives group. I demand an answer.
It looks like he came down over the railing.
Oh, how am I supposed to get up the railing? Oh, now that's me. Damn it. I was hoping that would work. And yeah, I don't know why Tegan is being such a dick to Grey Wardens. It bugs me. After everything we did in number 1 for him. What? What? I want that potion, goddammit. I did too, but I just fell through. Fuck. Okay, let's plan this a little better. Damn it! Alrighty then. No, I didn't jump at all. Fuck. You know what? Is it even worth it? I don't know. I want it because it's there, but is it even worth it? Okay. We're just gonna go on because I can't see to jump for it properly.
I think this weekend I'll transplant my grass to the front 2 pots. Let's see if I can grow.
Well, don't forget this weekend we got to take Bucky for a hike and his birthday.
Yeah. To do stuff on HMB.
Yeah, cuddle Bucky.
An active illuvian. If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Okay. You have to cuddle my dog. Ooh, that's a big picture. Okay, I've gotten strength and constitution. Where the hell's my magic? The hell does that sound? Weird. Sound like a... Wait, why is there... Oh shit, why is there a mirror here?
Mirror on the wall.
Dorian? Why is she got an arrow coming out of her vagina? Fuck. Oh shit.
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the illuvians. I'd forgotten all the colors.
What are you talking about? Everything's all gray.
I wonder if it somehow looks different to elves.
Oh, there's not much color, but okay. Dorian, don't leave me. Varric and Cassandra, you're mine forever as well. I'm a little worried, though, when they take Dorian away, how it's going to play out in number 4 now, because Alistair became a dick. Tegan became a dick. They can't keep taking your people you love and making them dicks. Well, they can, but they need to stop. Oh my god, here's another mirror. Though this isn't got the blood trail. Oh Lord, have mercy on us.
The blood trail leads to this mirror. Let us see where this Kunari came from.
Yeah, well that's what I mean. But, well, Varric isn't a dick. Varric's always kind of been a dick, hasn't he? Exactly.
Alvin not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
Why are all these guys? I should have brought Iron Ball, but he's so not
Another
geared.
Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's part of their military, dressed for war.
Did you have the... I'll go do it. Just give me a minute. I found another mirror. Okay, what is with these mirrors? Are they shortcuts? Or like to hidden areas? And I'll be right back quick. We blew a fuse in the kitchen. I gotta go,
A soldier, a savior, a hero, a leader, inquisitor, fought for our souls. A battle, a breach, the one we beseech to protect our lives and our homes. Now, how do we follow? The battle is all but won. Peace can't last forever. Guard us from what's to come. Inquisitor, take your breath. A soldier, a savior, a hero, a leader, inquisitor, fought for our souls. A battle, a breach, the one we beseech to protect our lives and our homes. Now you shall follow. The breach is all but closed. Light can't last forever. Guard us from darkness to come. A soldier, a savior, a hero, a leader, inquisitor, fought for our souls. By the side of the divine, Cassandra seeks the truth and finds a warring blade cut so sublime. Royal hearts, devouring minds, varied charms with clever words, vendor of exotic goods, writer of salacious books, a rogue, a dwarf with ragged looks, soulless, mysterious, elven mage, master
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. After we fixed the fuse, it blew again. So sorry about that.
You're allowed to take breaks, Marcy.
Hey, I gotta get this game done today. And Trespasser DLC can be anywhere from 6 to 8 hours or more, depending if you're fast or slow. We all know I'm slow. Because my game time was at 96 hours. And apparently you're supposed to be able to beat the game in 60 hours. Yeah, right. Might be getting Genshin Impact on PC, it looks like. That game you played, Deej. I don't understand. So what did I just get? Oops. Apparently Control.
Tink! Knock it off.
And is free on Epic this month.
That was just a little too much. Tinker poo. You were a bad little tinker poo. You like me to chase you around the house, huh? Chase you around the house.
Yeah, I'm back up.
Smack
Yeah.
you with a butt. Smack your butt. Chase you around the house.
What?
You're mean. You're mean.
I want to go through these mirrors, but I'm not sure what they...
Kitty.
Oh, I think they're just a treasure chest. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. Apparently we don't walk on the blue flame. It's a test. Okay, so these are just little loots and tests these mirrors. Got it. Inferno Pact. What was that? Why is everything at a large amount of health?
The Inquisitor is down!
No, I'm not. Ooh, angel wings. I'm an angel. Now I want to go to the one outside the building here. We're walking through mirrors. Yes, we are. Dun, 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 dun. Knocking through the door. By the way, John sent you in Texas this morning? John sent you any Texas this morning? He sent me a weird ass text.
John sends a weird ass text?
Yeah, but he really sent me a weird text. I don't understand it.
Okay.
Go, but still not bad.
What's the text?
Bringing it up so you can read it. It's large. I didn't even say anything to him. I woke up to this text this morning. I didn't even talk to him. Like, the last thing I talked to him about was The Sims. Keep an eye out on wall pictures. Wall pictures. I'm trying to keep political crap like that off my stream. That's why I'm not reading it out loud. This is a happy place. To hide from the world and its bullshit. Wait, this was a trap! Rude. Oh shit, there's two of them, there's two of them, there's two of them. Like, I don't get why he sent me that.
Discussing it with you.
Why? He doesn't talk about.
Because he apparently has no one else to talk to. He has to talk to somebody.
He never talks political crap with me because we don't have the same views.
It's always been that way in Canada. It's gotten better, actually. But people, I mean, I remember when I would go places with Wendy. We, travel somewhere or whatever, and we stop at the gas station. And I'd go into the store, and lady was friendly as hell, and blah, 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 right? And then Wendy would come in, and she'd quit talking, and she'd just watch her like crazy. She was native. She was going to steal something.
Well,
apparently, all natives are thieves.
You can't say that about the cops in Kamloops because.
Not in Kamloops.
No, the
But it's not.
No,
just
let me.
Cops. It's
well, John's talking about the cops, but there's a cop on the team of Kelly's team that was native. Remember? They called him a girl.
Yep.
All the girls are here. Hey. That was so funny. Oh, there's some kind of set here for who? Huh. Welcome back, Deej. So I know Kelly and our Maine police department aren't.
They're talking about just brown in general.
Yeah, well, they're just as racist, so.
I know they are racist towards me. I mentioned that yesterday. I go, how come you guys?
So I went through that door you said you didn't find. It had a fire trial. I had to walk around the fire, or I died, and then got a treasure chest. We have Cassandra. We can put that awesome weapon on Cassandra. Cassandra's gonna attack with a beehive now. It's a bee. It's a beehive on a stick.
Okay.
Now I really wish she had her cheese shield. Oh, is it raining good? I'm curious, Deej, because you're European, and so I know certain places in the world are different. Are you heading into summer, or are you guys heading into like winter? Did you get your cats in? Aw, I don't care if your sword's better. We're putting that on you. Okay, so you head into summer when we do. I know New Zealand and Australia head into the opposite, so if we're heading into summer, they're heading into winter. They're probably hiding for their dear life from the rain. We found out yesterday Mama does not like to get wet. She got very scared when it started raining and she was outside. Ah, here's another trial by fire, huh? What's this? Yeah. That's why I was just wondering about you. Oof. Ooh, that's good. I have a belt of urgency on Cassandra. Cassandra!
It's just the southern hemisphere is different, Mercy.
Yeah, I don't know or remember or care. Wow.
The hemisphere has the same seasons.
That was a lot of damage I just took from that fire.
You don't care.
Not really. Whoa, wait, what was that?
Rain exploding realizing the southern and the northern hemisphere.
Was that like a breach? Didn't I close all the breaches? Why are these canaries turned to stone?
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here and who did this to them.
Save the canary! Why is there a broken mirror?
Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Yeah. I like the hounds. What the?
wolves bound a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want?
Right! I have Well of Sorrows.
I think I know what to say. Milana de Thabarin. Vivas Vir Anaris.
Yes!
Seemed to work. What did you say?
I have no idea.
It's part of a ritual. A secret greeting from those Fen'Harel trusted. If Mithal's Well of Sorrows knew this, were they close? Friends or... I'm not sure.
Don't go shit. I hate when that happens, Deej. It's like, oh shit, there's something on my glass. It's like, okay, let's clean it. And then you clean it, and it's like you just made your glasses 20 times worse, and you're like, oh fuck. Now I gotta clean all the glasses. Interesting.
That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
You mean the ancient elves kept slaves? Maker's breath. One more thing never to tell Daisy.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the dreadwolf Fen'Harel.
Which is
Makes
Solus.
sense. In Dalish legends, Fen'Harel is our god of misfortune.
Can you get away with not wearing glasses? How do you get past the Veilfire? How do you get past this without taking damage? Okay, let's see. Chat is completely fuzzy. All writing on the game is fuzzy. And I can make out shapes, but I cannot make out images. And the screen is about 1.5 feet in front of me. Alright, I was gonna... Needless to say, I'm blind as a bat. Might as well give him stealth. Alright. I may have Dead by Daylight in my head. Dorian is completed fire, completed necromancy, so I guess I'll throw, whatchamacallit on him. Start going with the green one. Oh. Wait, what's blinking? Must be oh, it's right there. I don't have any armor at the moment, so I'll have to wait till I get back to the base, I guess. Or it gives me... Oh, you mean I'm not even... Right, I'm not even wearing armor. Is everybody else? Yes. God. I didn't even notice. Thank you, DJ.
Wounds on the back, no blood on his sword. Someone took him by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
There's a book and a sock there. I'm trying to see what's on the book. I don't know.
This is why it takes you like 400 hours.
Shut up. Hey, they hide little Easter eggs around. What's wrong with finding them out?
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Strip what?
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it. So, of course, everyone in Manrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
Where's that? It's right here. No! How did I totally miss it? Thunder. Lightning. Kapow. I gotta stop watching movies.
So, we're getting the band back together. That's exciting.
We are not a band of any sort.
Just because you can't carry a tune, Seeker, doesn't mean you're not front and center in our band of misfits.
She is front and center. She's my dank. Okay, let's... Lightning. Thunder. Okay, let's not fall the wrong way this time. There we go. That's all. It's not a lot of gold, but it's gold. Good chow. Yeah, Deej, do you have Disney Plus? I know they're bringing it to Europe, but I'm not sure if they did. Or if it's in your area or what. Or if you have it. I know you have Netflix. Nice, you do? Because Disney's got watch parties. Or are you not into Disney?
He took great pains to renounce his supposed
Yeah.
divinity.
I did the free month of Disney Plus, and then I've been paying for it since. It's like having access to Simpsons and now American Dad and then Disney movies whenever you please. And all the old TV shows. I watched all of Darkwing Duck on there. And all of Tailspin. And I've been working my way through Goof Troop. I was like, woohoo! My childhood shows. Good TV.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanuris, powerful, but completely mortal.
Everything okay?
The anchor's flared up. It's fine now. This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
It's green lightning. What's this? Oh, anchor discharge? What? I got a new skill? Instead of my horse. They took my horse away? You bastards. Oh, but do this and walk through fire? Or just do this? Ouch. Okay.
Seems like the Kunari weren't just passing through.
These Kunari were running when they died.
Hmm.
Let's find where this battle began.
What am I using for a belt? What does it mean, a large amount of health? I take damage more, or it just takes my health down?
A letter by the Kunari. Why are they translating it into our language?
How did I die? Oh, I can... Oh, well, I was thinking of putting this storm impact on. I just don't understand how it works with that. Oh, every time I use that, I use my focus. Okay, let's try storm impact. Dun, dun. Oh, all the Canary are dead up above. My contact with the Canary, they're all dead. I was too late.
Canary!
Why are they attacking?
The Inquisition doesn't leave alive.
Oh? Bathrush? Look at the bees. I couldn't click him for some reason. What? Varric and Dorian just died? Tink, your dinner's here. Good, I'm too fat. I told you you've been gaining a lot of weight lately. Just something you used to fit in, finally not fit now? Which of the many things no longer fits?
My work pantry is tight. It's uncomfortable.
We both go on diet. Yay! Do you have a dress for Nadia's wedding? Oh, that dress was really tight when we tried it on you that one day.
That too.
You're not going to be able to wear that Nadia's wedding.
I will, because I'm not going to eat until Nadia's wedding.
Nothing around the building. I'm just looking for another beer. They seem to be hiding stuff. Salad. Caesar? Caesar's one of my favorites. That looks like a golden deer. I will not attack it this time. Last time I attacked a golden deer, I screwed myself. Deidre's like, she learns. Wait, the elves and the Bathrash are fighting? Whose side am I on? Oh, sure. Doesn't matter this time around. I'll leave it alive to make up for the other one. I love the bees. Okay, what are the Canary doing here? And what are they doing? It's not like the Canary to I don't think. Twee. Oh, is it because I drank from the well and was able to say the magic words? I don't have to fight both? They help me. Wahaha. See? I was smart to drink from the well. It's called Caesar salad, Tink. You don't want any.
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
Kunari never act without orders. A commander in the Kyun must have given them.
Are you saying the entire Kunari nation wants us
Dreadwolf was a woman here.
Well, at last the Inquisition and Tevinter have something in common.
Is this gonna be a stupid puzzle? Because I really hate those. Just light all the bazaars, right? Why does that elf look like Solus?
Removing a Dalish elf's Valasleen.
Isn't this place older than the Dalish?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
The Dreadwolf keeps its gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward. Oh, so I was only supposed to light one of these? Let me know when I get attacked if I push the button. I think it's this one. Loot! Don't rock a ride for me!
What's this?
I still don't understand why the Dreadwolf gave his anchor to Crithius. What was the point of that?
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanurus.
Why did you get to?
Interesting word, Evanurus. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
But why would Solus wanna, or Dreadwolf wanna, I don't understand the whole thing. I'm just very confused by his actions. Sandra, can you bash? From this side? Okay, looks like this wall don't bash from this side. Oh, look at all that gold. How do I get in there? Let me in.
Gold must heard him.
Can't destroy those boxes. Rude. Okay, let's kill these bad guys so I can leave this area with peace in mind. Help Dorian. You ate all that chicken already? No, Dorian's not alright.
And then that's it.
Yeah, Tink doesn't need that much chicken. One piece for me, one piece for you, one piece for Tink. Who are we fighting? Nobody. Definitely weird and all that.
This letter says the Kunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halam Shiral.
A staging ground for an invasion?
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details. Come on, we have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
Why are the Kunari attacking us all of a sudden?
It's been too long since we've traveled together. I've missed it.
Oh,
It. I said I missed it. Oh.
Here, you missed Varric, Cassandra. Just admit it. We all missed Varric when he's gone. Why couldn't they have given me 4 malachite? That's all I need. Now I need to know how to get in there. There's not only is there look, but there's a chat thing. Oh, maybe it has something to do with my power. Let's try using my power here. No. There's some kind of gold cup in there. It looks like... From above, maybe? Yeah, she knows. I blame Tink for sitting on my chest. And I did try and blow this up. It won't work, right? No. We must figure it out, Deej. Why can't I break those blocks? Usually you can break blocks, but this time you can't. Seems weird. I want in that damn room. There's like a chat thing or a chalice or... I don't know, there's something in there. I will find my way, because I will go crazy if I don't. Because I'll never be able to get out of my head. What was that? Who's chat? Who's gonna tell me something? Ooh, I missed that. Moonstone. I need malachite, you dicks. Ew, there's little buggies. Can we step on them? No, you can't. Rude.
No bucket. I'm not gonna give you any food. Go
I
eat
feel like
your
it
food.
has to do with that. Because there's something behind this. Where's shield?
No bucket.
Oops. Okay, that's not where I wanted to go, but it did lead me somewhere. Damn it. Weird it didn't give me the icon for Shield Bash there. And if I go up, what's upstairs? Is there a hole in the ground I can fall down, or...? Looks like a church. Ooh, there's Vilfire up there. Okay, why is there fire for no reason here? Oh, over there. Maybe lighting all the torches if I've opened the gate. No, how do you get in here?
Take a break and look it up.
I am close to looking it up.
You don't have all the time in the world.
Yeah, no, I don't have all the time in the world to figure it out.
Look it up.
I don't even know where I am. Where am I? Give me a sec. Elven runes. Elven mountain runes? Come on. Oh, itchy nose. Really bad. Oh. Anchor blast? What do I have now? Okay. So once I get anchor blast, I have to come back and then I can get it. About time they start giving me skills for my rune. I thought they had skills. They were blinking. Wait. Where? Did I just... I just came back to the beginning. Damn, these mirrors are like a maze.
No, Bucky.
Yes, Bucky.
One dead Qunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
Can't have any food.
This makes no sense. The Inquisition has an alliance with the Qunari. Why would they attack us?
They also have no reason to be here or using Illuvians.
Well, if the Inquisition's going down, why would the Qunari listen to their alliance?
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, sure. Liliana.
She ever smile?
Me?
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the
Cullen
last 2
kisses
years
me.
is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
No.
We must ensure that the Qunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
I know we're asking a lot of you, Ambassador. I promise we won't make this any harder for you than necessary.
My apologies. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie? I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Qunari are doing and why they attacked.
Yeah, why?
I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Oh, I thought you wanted a quiet word with your wife. This is the only marriage I'm ever gonna have. Which one was this chicken? I love this seasoning. Might be the Maui, because I really like Maui. It's a lot like teriyaki. No, this isn't honey garlic.
I have no idea. Oh, that thing in my side of my leg really bothers me and hurts.
Where am I? Oh, did you need me to look at the back of your leg? Do you have a bump in there? Or cat claw? Or...
No, might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Oh. Yeah, I can. Your mom come home yet, DJ? You worried about her at all, or? Not that you wouldn't be, I'm just... Okay. Oh, we're back in here, are we? Wait. Oh, did they move the mirror?
That path wasn't there before.
Maybe the Kunari figured out a way to make new paths.
Interesting. No, there's a broken mirror down here.
Is something wrong? This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Probably with this later. I like these purple trees. Because I like purple. So this game is half fade, half not. Interesting. Ooh.
What's this?
Is that all we're gonna say? What's this?
So that's how the Kunari moved the paths.
That's a handy little trick.
What? Whoa.
Let's see where our horned friends were headed.
What? Which path? There's so many. Look at all these puzzle boxes.
Demon.
So this is part 2 of whatever. Nice, that was like 3,000 damage. Cassandra makes it so I don't need jars of bees anymore. Oh, I didn't realize there was another despair demon. Man, what if they're deep? Oh, they're level 26. I wonder they're hard to kill. I think they're higher level than me. So they just have a lot of HP. And annoying shields. Yeah, I'm a level 25. I'm lower than them. Whew. That was a fight. Harder than Corypheus. This should be part 2 of whatever. Not really sure if that's good for somebody or what.
Your dog getting eyed up by the cat. I'll leave it in area.
I don't really use that much, so let's... And then one of these is, brings them in.
You watching that kitty, huh?
Now, am I supposed to do this yet or wait? I make stairs. I'm magic. Do they? Oh god, they disappear from behind you. That's creepy. There's bones there. Wait, how's there bones in the Fade? People aren't allowed to walk in the Fade. How's there bones in the Fade? Another fight.
Take down the demon.
Ooh, Revenants. Revenants are the toughest, next to Arcane. I think it goes Revenant, Arcane, and then Despair. And then Pride. And then Rage. Die, Revenant. Wait, but yeah, that one just died, so we just got this one. Is there any spirit attacks? Like, I know they're spirit, but can we be spirit too? Or is the closest we get lightning? But there were spirit attacks in number 1, wasn't there? That's lame. Lame-o. Pretty sure 1 had, like, every element you could be. One was like, here's all the magic. Enjoy. And then 2, it's like, here's only a few magic. And then 3, it's like, we'll give you a bit more, but... I just feel like it's lame. And it sucks that Meteor, which you'd think would be in the fire, because it was originally, is, part of the rift. Magic.
Those Canary cons have gotten far. Be ready.
The Canary are right here. One, thank you. She okay? Something happened?
Why would a mystical elven mirror lead here?
We need to find out what these Canary were up to.
What's he?
So let's go see, shall we?
Wait. That's a... This is the deep road. Step back a bit. This is the deep roads, and that's a statue of, Plymouth. Mythpearl, I think her name was. Look at those blue Relarium veins. They're like roots. It almost looks like a tree root system. It's beautiful. Yeah, I think we're in the deep roads. What are the Canary doing in the deep roads? What was the statue of that doing in the deep roads?
Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
Ooh, Veil Quartz. Ooh, level 4 material. I'm waiting for that.
Look at all that. The Canary have a huge operation here.
Fuck.
But why?
Now we know why shit keeps falling down.
This place isn't stable.
Yeah, you guys just blew something up. Where do I go? Oh.
Once again, your mark is glowing. Are you all right?
No.
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
I always have an issue with those stupid little doors.
The Canary were definitely up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
Great. We're in the deep roads.
Oh, yeah.
Myself getting dwarfier by the minute. Did I just sprout a beard?
Yes. You hate the deep roads and caves and the outdoors.
Orlesian cafes, taverns that are too tidy, slopes of greater than 10 degrees.
Look, I have to complain, or you'll forget I'm here and trip over me. I'm providing a service.
Next time my brother says I complain too much, I'm totally using that line. Oh, it was creepy, their little glowy eyes.
Well, this place is all kinds of fun.
No, it's not. Where's my torch? Where's a torch? I don't like the dark. Or I don't mind the dark, but where's the... don't like this dark. Knocking them boots, are they? That's kind of creepy, those glowy guys. Oh, dude. Just, listen to my voice and ignore it.
What are the
After all the places we have been, I hardly expected to find us in another cave.
Hey, I'm not any happier about this than you are.
That is so awkward, DJ. Ah! Just mimic their noise they make when you see them next time.
Look, someone up ahead. I think he's human.
What the hell? This place is rocky and huge and confusing and...
Sound good.
that actually scared me because I was heading down and then all suddenly... Hey.
Stay back. Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone one surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Bidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Bidasala?
She's the leader of the Kunari here. She hates magic. Her job was to study it and stop it at all costs. Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fen Harel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Fen Harel?
Why did the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fen Harel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and well, you're Danish. It made as much sense as anything.
Is it because
We've
of
had
Solus?
agents of Fen Harel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fen Harel told you to.
Who are you exactly?
My name is Gerron. Sir Gerron, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall. Until I joined the Qun.
That I killed, I mean what?
Kunari.
Kirkwall was... madness. Chaos. The Kunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline. Protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan... it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
What is it that you want me to stop?
This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
Yeah, Kunari mages.
It's a mage. Except Kunari mages are much more dangerous than those among humans or elves. Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath. There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Kunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
The Kunari can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries, other than dwarves.
It killed the Kunari at first. The Kunari workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
What are you doing down here?
The Kunari wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath.
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Canary have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
Gatlock, that's the stuff the One Dwarf tried to get the recipe for, right?
Alright, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep stalkers and cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
That was interesting. First time I saw that, I drank it, threw it down, and it smashes into pieces. How am I doing for progress, Deej? Or am I still like at the beginning of the DLC? Because we're already at 3.5 hours in stream. So I'm just a little worried that I'm not going fast enough, but at the same time I want to, like, explore and enjoy. And I want you to get to sleep at a proper time. Okay, there's no such thing as a proper time for you. But, I mean, like, not like 12 in the morning, or at noon. Did I kill it? Did I kill them all? I think I got a cat hair up my nose. Okay, I gotta take a quick break. I got a cat hair or something up my nose. I just took one out of my mouth. My nose is super itchy, so I'll be right back real quick.
Enchanters, the time has come to be alive in the circle of Magi, where we will thrive with our brothers. Enchanters remind that time will not unwind. The dragon's crooked spine will never straighten into line. What we plead will be a faithful and decree, where a man will not retreat from the defeat of his fathers. Enchanters, a time has come for better lines. We will cut this knotted ties, and some may live and some may die. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can see. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter.
Alright, we're back. We're back. Back. Discord, stop telling me shit.
These things explode. Maybe we
Run.
can use them to get out of here.
Where's my torch? Wait, did I just go around?
Why is it so dark? Don't dwarven runes usually glow with lyrium or
That's
lava
what
or
I'm saying. Why is it so fucking dark? I can't see shit. That's good. I hope that doesn't mean you go without food. Tires can be expensive. No. Okay, you do not last long, very long, Power. Ooh, look at that. It's like veins. Blue veins. Oh, interesting. Fire and electricity instantly blow up the bombs. Got it. What time is it there for you right now, Deej? I think you're like... I think it should be, what, 9? No, later than 9. Midnight? No. Oh, I used to know. I had the math down, and then I forgot it. 12:30? Ah, okay. Wow, that's late for your mom to be dealing with that. Where I live, I don't think there's many businesses open past 10 o'clock. And that's before COVID. And even the bars tend to close at like 2 a.m. And that's like the weekends.
Threat all my life. If it escalates, it won't just be to winter fighting them.
Thank you. Ooh, what did we blow up down here? Look how beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, so it is getting pretty late for you already. I gotta hurry faster.
All this lyrium.
If the Canary want it, they can make a fortune.
Sure, if they wanted to fight horse and marshals, they'd pay up for it.
How would they wage war? Shackles falling through tunnels, all sinking dreadnoughts at night.
They probably just bribed the Imperium.
Where'd this one come from? Whoa, don't knock me off the land. Oh, I got an itch on my back.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers.
What are they talking about? They're talking about this, right? No. Yes? Maybe so? Yes, no, maybe so.
This cavern is barely holding together.
Yeah, it's holding together fine. I can't see shit and it drives me crazy. I'm too night blind for this.
Come closer.
Come. Okay, now I'm a little freaked out. This has become a horror game. Am I supposed to knock these
What a
down?
well-oiled operation the Canary have. I think we should explode it, don't you?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out how to do.
to make the gatlock explode are in here? Excellent.
Okay, I'm gonna try not to use that at first, because... That's a big boy. Or he looks big. Or I'm just short. Little bit, little bit.
Well, that certainly looks like a good spot for an explosion.
Am I supposed to pick up bombs or something? What is going on? I am lost. But now I'm found. I could know it. These Venroth females are creepy. So are you saying that in number 4 we're going to be fighting the Canary? I don't want to fight the Canary. Oh, the loot, get over here. Oh, are they? Like now? They're the Tevinter and the Canary are at war? I thought nobody was at war right now, except for people were worried that Orlais and Tevinter was going to go into Ferelden and vice versa. Oh, okay. It's hard to keep track of all the things, especially when you get details from the past and then details of like the now and then details of everything, and it's like too much for my little brain. That is a big boy. I just get confused, especially if I'm not, like, getting enough info. Or pieces of info. Ooh, it's a Cerberus. Ooh, those were tough. And they're gonna be tough again. Wait, did the Cerberus just teleport? Oh, goody goody. Teleporting mage. Oh, I guess he is a mage. He can teleport, yeah. Dorian! Get your ass up. We do not need to retreat, Dorian. Okay, they are strong to rock damage. Or earth damage. Nah, that's why good stuff. I have better.
Alexa, what time is it?
The time is 2:32 p.m. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Fine, get primers. I'm looking for some kind of primer. What exactly am I looking for? Here. Jesus.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
Gatlock explosion! Why are you licking your blanket where the chicken was? I'm not licking my blanket. I wasn't licking chicken juice. Never. Here, DJ. Surprise for you. Isn't it cute? Oh, yeah, yes. Here you, my little precious girl. No, okay, put you back down. Soon you get your own camera. I don't have to lift you up anymore. And then she'll be on camera and not know it. Run! Dorian, I said run. Not stay and get blown up. Well, that was an explosion. Kaboom! Dorian, coming back. Is that why you died? Were these attacking? Die, bitches, die! Welcome back, Dorian. How was death? Where is it? Over there. Run! I tell you, I'm enjoying making things go kaboom. Blowing things up is my specialty. Ouch. Run! It's gonna kaboom.
That's it. Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
Good. Let's move before this place fills entirely with water.
Shit, do I know my way out? This way? Oh, it's telling me... path. Oh, what is making me sneezy and allergies acting up? Oh, why are my allergies acting up? Ugh. Oh shit, we're flooding the caves? Oh shit. I thought we were just starting fires. No one told me we were flooding the caves. Why am I stuck?
Do you fear the dark, Inquisitor?
Yeah, with you whispering in my ear like that. I'm out of here, man. Who the fuck just said that to me? That was actually quite terrifying. I couldn't see anything. It was black in there. There wasn't even eyes. My whole team's dying, so I'm trying not to die, you know. Who is whispering to me? First I thought it was the assassins, but it's not, because there's no one there. Is it this big bad chick? Is she like that big and bad that Vizadala, I think her name was?
That barrel already looks primed.
And
See
kaboom,
where that
bitches.
leads.
I'm glad the fire goes out fast. Yeah, up we go. Oh, this way. Okay. Oh, it's hard to walk. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, crap. This way, right? Yes, this way. Little doors, man. Me and little tiny doors. Last time I heard a creepy ass voice like that whispering in my.
He didn't make it far.
Aw. Was, the frickin' brood mother. And that was nasty. Shit, we flooded this place.
So, who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Cure? Anyone?
I'm his
Tell
wife.
them if you want, but they'll probably think I'm lying.
They're going to kill me.
Cullen won't kill you. You're his wife. Plus, we saved him the world again. Oh, sorry about this. My allergies are really bad today. I blame Mom. I blame my knee for a pineapple. You, that's mango. I want pineapple. Yeah? What are you sharing at?
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoyed their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Kunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
Yeah,
We know
soulless,
that the
isn't it?
actually exists. It's possible Fenharel is still here in some form too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Is this how we find out who Soulless is as a group or something?
We've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Kunari leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
Uh-oh.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the exalted council of the Kunari corpse.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, gentlemen. I'll see to this personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition?
Well, just because you fear us doesn't mean you should destroy us.
Every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
Dagan, I didn't drag you into this war. The war started. And I'm trying to clean it up, you asswipe. Her? She attacked him.
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the
He's got a
situation,
bomb!
Inquisitor?
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
That's not wine.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Yeah, he's got bombs, and he was going to blow up the...
Ambassador Montelier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
I don't care.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
So weird to see Lily dressed like that.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard? The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
You think the dragon's breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course, a surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
How are
She's
you still
taking this well.
smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between two friends.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
It's getting dark
Let me
out.
see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
Oh, I know where that is.
If we're going to find the Vidisala and stop this dragon's breath, this is our chance.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Look, I'm saving Tegan's ass again. But he's just gonna be like, I can't say that word, Mom's here.
Okay, should I just smack you for the sake of maybe what you're going to say when I'm not here?
I was nothing. I was nothing. I wasn't gonna say anything. You can't prove it.
Where is she?
Was that Tink? I thought I heard it. Thought I heard Tink go, yeah.
She did.
Tink!
Yeah, that or we're all going crazy.
Little man, little bee. Oh, she might be looking for food because somebody named Inigo ate all her food this morning.
Yeah, we don't hear her as much anymore. Do they think that we feed her properly?
She's crunchies though, I think.
She does, and she's not really hungry.
She's not.
She just had a whole bunch of chicken.
That's true. She did just have a bunch of chicken. Tink. Tinky Tink. What you doing? By the way, they don't like storms. I wonder if they got caught outside in a storm.
Oh, most likely, many times.
So what are we giving now?
Gotta remember that. While Colleen was off on her benders and her druggy things, these cats fended for themselves.
Check out that money for the Sapphire Moonstone and Emerald. Now that's what I'm talking about. Is that how you can afford this?
Is there something you need?
Yeah, I want that damn sword that you guys sell.
Scout lays hard and swift and cunning, her arrows punch down to
I've sent word to the Bidhasrath. We've got to stop this dragon's breath before it goes any further. It can't have been authorized. My people wouldn't do this.
I knew talking to Bull was going to do something because I knew Bull would have known about this and would have stopped it.
What can you tell me
We
about
have
the
a
Kunari
pact
we're
with them.
dealing with?
These aren't Bidhasrath. They're specialists.
working for a Vidasala.
Who's Vidasala?
Nasrath handle normal security. The Vidasala's people focus entirely on magic. They find it, they study it, they neutralize it. And they must be desperate if they're using Illuvians. I'd expect them to shatter any mirror they find.
No, that's me.
If you've lost touch with the Ben Hasrath, what of our alliance?
Well, the last time I heard from them, we were great. You killed Corypheus, sealed the breach, and closed a ton of rifts. They couldn't ask for more. This whole operation has to be a mistake. Bring me with you, and we'll figure it out. I promise.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
Okay. I was thinking about it earlier. We'll go dress up, Bull, and then we'll take him with us. Where's my storage? Shit, I gotta find my storage again. Where is it? This place is a map of Misty. Read. Who put all these new notes everywhere? Okay, what is he wearing? He's not too bad. 141 armor, so I might need to put some better armor on him. And 310. Okay, we changed that though. Can I hear her singing from there? Damn. Okay, I gotta sell some of this shit. Demon Slayer isn't gonna help me here. I need something against magic. Or this works. Corrupting. Cleansing. No, corrupting. Actually, maybe having someone good against demons isn't bad. Corrupting. Let's take this one. Okay, shit. I don't remember what I said your sword was, boy. $310. How do you know if it's a... Oh, it'll say great sword, right? If it's... Okay. Actually, that doesn't seem too bad for a great axe. How much more damage? Not by much, though. Wonder if I can make one. Do I have a good great axe? And I might have to make armor for him. But he's not tanky, right? Like, if I bring him with me, he's not going to try and tank from Cassandra, is he? Where's weapons? Research weapon. Ooh, can I give him that? Okay, hold on. Yeah. I don't have him setting any tank skills, I don't think. 310, 242 DPS. Can I make a sword that's better is what I want to know. I want to make that, but I can't. That's cool, though. Okay, what's the highest this can go? 280, 298. Alright, time to dragon bow. Okay. I don't... But he's not... I don't... Fine, let's take that one. Okay, now does that sword let me... Okay, I can get a grip and a pummel. So where do I find pummels and grips? Grip and a pummel, grip and a pummel. Haft? Is this it? Haft?
What is that noise?
It's the window. The sticky.
Oh.
Okay, haft.
Trying to fix that too this weekend.
Pummel. That rock's pretty, I might add. The veil quartz. Now that's pretty stuff.
Get all the cats in.
Storms a coming. DJ, why'd you give me your storm?
Rain's a coming.
How rude of you, Deej. What? How did I not make a grip? I'm a little confused. Dude, my weapon just went up to 325. Grip. We gotta get the cats in. Where's grip? I thought I made a grip. I made a haft. Is haft not a grip? Oh, grip is down here. Oh, maybe it's meant for two different types of swords. Okay, I get it. One's probably meant for an axe or something, and one's probably is meant for a sword. My bad.
Need some water. You're going to the house.
Okay, that should be a grip. Just know if I lose internet, it's because the storm. But I should be good. We have really good internet, so we should be fine.
It's going to rain, honey bunny. Okay, 1 cat, 2 cat, 3 cats.
Nice.
Dog.
31 attack, 25 strength, 11 armor pen, 32 versus living, 3 guard. I think that's a pretty good sword. What do you think, Deej? I think that looks good. What does he have? 310, 26 strength. Oh, yeah. Much better. The strength, so he's actually getting more strength. Tiny bit less attack. He's getting armor pen and some health. Yeah, much better. Yeah, that's much better for Bull. Maybe he'll be useful. I don't normally take Iron Bull with me. That's why he's not geared. But he asked to come along for the Ben Harash thingy.
Can't find one more.
So I was like, yeah, let's take him.
Where is it?
Where's what?
Little black one. Is he up there?
Inigo! Inigo! No, he's not popping his head up, so he's not up there. He's outside, and once the wind gets really bad, he hides under decks and stuff, so keep calling him outside. I should probably make a pair of gear that's better for him. Because these things are hitting pretty hard. That's weapon. Weapon, armor, craft armor. Nice, look at that helmet. Oh, I like that hat. What is my character wearing for a hat now that I think about it? I haven't changed it in a long time. 23? Not bad. Can I make something better? Because I kind of like that hat. Oh, but it hides my hair. Oh, it's a cool hat, but it gives me nothing for magic. That's why I haven't made one yet. Anyhow, heavy armor. Dwarf. I should have figured it was going to go dwarf trained only. Holy shit, look at his helmet. With this outfit. Teach.
Good boy. And
I like
Mama
that.
came when I called her, so she can get some. You can have some.
I'm going to look up
you
the
can
plate,
just have
though.
some because you're just freaking cute. You're pathetic.
You're cute and pathetic. You get food. You get treats all you want.
Good boy.
Griffin plate?
No, you just get some so you don't beat up people.
No, I said griffin. Oh, I spelled griffin, not griffon. Okay. I just want to know if I can put, can I put, no, this isn't the same thing. Oh, maybe it is, but it says that, wow, okay. I can't find if it lets me... Oh, upgrade slots. Okay, so Kayla, what are the other choices? Okay, that goes through 24. Can't do that one. So the next one is Sturdy Battle Master. Let's check that one. Sturdy Battle Master. Coat? Coat. Where's the name? Coat. Okay, it's got upgrade slots. So this is the one I want to do, I guess. Yeah, I know. He looks pretty awesome there. But, fortunately... Wait. Oh my god, this one gives him tattoos. Check it out. I don't know, I'm tired. There was one of these that gave me 15% chance to heal... On dying, to heal for half health. Okay, that's the one I wanted to give me. Okay, which one gives me 280? Okay, so 280. 280, that's... Oh, that's on my Veil Quartz. Well, he's wearing really, really shit 141 armor right now, so I guess anything is better. Okay, looks like we're gonna go with Dawnstone. It's the one I have the most of. Okay. Magic defense might not be bad if we're going against mage related. What color should I... Ha! Oh my god, I love those pants. We don't have enough. Magic defense is 4. I gotta go buy... No, because I'm making... think 6 is my highest for magic defense. Ooh. You know, okay. Remember the 2 things we have. I'm gonna go to that shop for a minute. I know, this part's boring. I'm sorry, guys. This is what happens when you never upgrade Bull. He's just no way he could handle where we're going. Okay, this one is... should I have anything to sell over here? Ooh. Ooh. Something like just... Okay, buy. You can buy unlimited dragon bone here, nice. What was the thing I said I needed but I didn't have enough of? Oh, oh, they don't have it here. I need that crystal. What? You don't let me buy many at a time? That is so rude. Let's grab some more lurker skulls, just in case. I don't have any craggy skin that I know of, so... And that's just herbs. I don't need herbs right now. What's this? Oh, yeah. I want to give that to Iron Bowl. But... money. Only DJ can afford it. Armor. Armor. Where? Armor. Okay, let's try this again. Where's the one I had on him? This one. None. I just bought a couple things. What did I buy? Some of this. Okay. No, it was this I bought. So
blurred again. What do I keep on
so 7 magic defense is the highest I can go there. Craggy skin is what I just bought. Range defense. I don't think I need fire defense. More magic defense would be good, though. You're so noisy. Can I not get more magic defense? Shit. So the highest I saw was 14. 13, 14. Looks like 14. And just keep 11. Okay, so 14. Okay, well, at least I'll be good against ranged. Oh, this one's gonna let me make parts for it, though. So. Are you watching ads or something? Oh, there's the cops. They're coming to get you. Okay, so I can make heavy legs and armor. Let's try and get some with some range defense, or magic defense, because I feel like if we're fighting magical people, heavy, they're usually near the bottom, so the brain, my brain, it's hard to guard. Okay, is their constitution higher than that? Ooh, that's not bad either. Ooh. I hope this works, or this is the right stuff. I hate when it's the wrong stuff. So it's arms, legs. Now it looks like I'm gonna get great range defense. Oops. Okay. Alright. If this works, he'll become... So who should I not take with me then? Should I leave Varric behind? And take Iron Bull? Wait a minute. Am I on the wrong thing? Yeah, okay. Just waiting for a minute. I kind of like those pants. Karen Bull. I love the tattoos. Brain. Yeah, we went from 141 to 253, so he should be better. And then do I need to upgrade his weapon? Oh no, I made a thing that was wrong, right. Now let's just tint it, because I can. So what's this change? Ooh. Any of these change? What is this changing? Oh. This changes your pants, but I actually like those pants, unless I can find a funner pants. The ones are purple. Yeah, polka dots. We're gonna keep those. And what does this change? What is this changing? Nothing that I can see. Alright. Okay, just go drop shit off in my bin, and then... near a bookshelf. For sure that's gonna make me go inside. Okay, we'll save. Okay, so into the palace.
A pleasure.
How do I... this way.
Sometimes the cow takes your gold.
Okay. Whatever. Mama!
Same old.
Is there something you need?
Yes, thank you.
No. How do I... am I just supposed to go down below? Yeah, Mama wants outside. She doesn't quite accept that it's storming. She's like, let me out. This mirror? Huh? Yeah. No, one person. Oh. Oh, and it's showing that he's the Dreadwolf now. The thing I didn't care about Solus and give him great shit. Alright, fancy pants Iron Bull. I could have. Who knows? Wait, those were the stairs I made last time. They're famous. They're there forever now. These trees are pretty. I feel another. Oh, Lord. Thank you. I don't know, something's itching and tickling my nose. I blame Tink. That's just a dragon. Look at that fat cow. And a snake?
Ready when you are.
Go, Iron Bull. Prove to me you're worth having. So far, so good. What's this red? Is that Bull? Bull sees red? I mean, what? Not knowing where the land is. Hey, look, there's a mirror over there. Wait. In the mirror there. Oh, God, we have forever to go. Now, here's a live battery.
An alluvion marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Duh.
Good. Time to get some answers from the Vidasala.
I thought the Vidasala was a person, but I guess it's a group. Ooh, something cracked in my neck. You getting ready for work?
Is this some sort of old elven library?
It definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
I am. Screw you. Why is this guy dead leaning over a table and where are his feet? Ooh, any books on this side? What the? Why are some of these guys dead? Interesting. Oh, hey Lily. Too bad I can't deal with you. Where? Where do I find that Kodak? The one that says the very private diary of Eric. God damn it, where is it? Tails. Are these just her songs? Oh, these are places. That's letters and notes. History? God damn it, I should pay attention better. It's gotta be in characters. $112. Notes, letters, and notes. Chat, what? The very proud diary. Oh, Fedic. Enchantment, 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 enchantment. Is that all it says? Enchantment? Chris Ward said Varric. Oh well. Uh-oh. Oh. Activist? I think so. Might have not been. I don't know. Ooh. We have the well for you.
More ancient Elven.
If you wish, honored Elven, I will speak so your guests understand.
Oh.
I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
I'm looking for a Kunari named Vidasala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidasala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
What does Vidasala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
What?
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Vir Dirthara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Vir Dirthara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented. Many were trapped. I preserve their last words.
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... on this spot, that is all.
Thanks. Really paints a picture.
I could learn so much about my people. What were they like? How long is our history?
I will try to recall honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks, greetings, laughter, emasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken parts at every missing. I cannot. There is no more. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
Okay.
We'll be going now.
Are they talking about the same fall that destroyed the Golden City?
Not of the Kunari. Recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person. Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
Whoa!
There, Kunari. On that upside down island.
Ah, fuck me. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, Lord have mercy.
That repaired some steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
Oh, Lord. I don't want to start walking upside down in that crap. Oh. Oh, my mind's gonna get so upside down. And I see puzzles. Wait, there's still the courtyard above me.
Did you notice? Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
It doesn't hurt when I cast spells. What's causing this?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
I want to go home now.
1 o'clock, remember?
Oh, it's Friday. Bring me cheeseburger for the week. And
No.
It's weekend.
No. We're both too fat. No.
Now Mom cares about my weight. No cheeseburger for me. Mom don't fit in her pants very well anymore, so I going on a diet. She going on a diet. No cheeseburgers, Tick. Oh, there's a mirror here. I never gasped so fast. Okay, I must get something that's gonna help me, because I have no idea how to get past that. I hate puzzles. And I'm gonna have to get over there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and everywhere. Oh, there's a mirror here too. Is that's not the one I went through, is it? No. Oh, I missed a paper. I don't want that yet. It's okay. Oh, did you silly? Just the mirror came in? No. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, for a minute I was worried.
dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Look at their eyes. They died in fear.
I fear nothing! Except for Cullen divorcing me. Oh, that is a puzzle.
Welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenures will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
They're saying some guy just made the veil? We must have been ass deep in demons before then.
That's true. That means the Fade and the waking world were once one and the same.
Are these puzzles I'm supposed to do? How do I don't even know how to do this one. I don't have anything. Oh, unless I'm supposed to use my little thing. Am I supposed to come back and do these puzzles, or am I supposed to be figuring them out now? Because it's not doing anything. Okay, but I don't have a torch yet, so... And it won't let me light anything there.
Floating crap, magic mirror crap, evil demon crap. When this is over, I'm gonna need somebody to hit me with a stick again.
No. I'm not sure whether I want that to be a metaphor or not.
Next time we get the gang back together, let's do a dragon instead. Dragons are fun.
What did you... I don't know if I want to know what Dorian meant. What's coming to my head isn't right. Notice those all look like Solus.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Kunari come here to learn?
They're real technical. I can't make out any either. Something about magic. That's it.
I recognize some formulas. The Kunari are trying to prove theoretical magic of some kind.
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down alluvion.
Creepy. Helpful, but creepy.
Can we trust this magic?
No.
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Virdathara is helping us find what we need.
Now it's even weirder.
I'm with Iron Bull on all of this, I might add. Getting a headache from this. Elephant. See, I don't have a torch. Whoa! Ben Harath. Iron Ball, kick their ass. Where'd all my magic go? Horse riding can be fun if you're not scared of horses. Okay, I need to find a torch. Unless...
Inquisitor, we must look at your hand.
The pain stopped.
Wait, if I go back to the other one now, does it do the same thing? Oh, they both stopped working. Interesting. She's cleaning herself. She's so cute when she cleans herself. Especially when she spends like a good hour doing it. Wait, where did I... How do I get over there? What stairs did I do? Okay, that's the one I came through. Oh, did I just do this one? Oh, the mazes. There's bugs. Bugs! Interesting. I'm not necessarily just looking around for loot. I'm just necessarily trying to find my way around now.
More dead Kunari with terrified expressions.
Solus. Oh, there's a red person. What did Solus do to these Kunari?
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So, the ancient Elven Empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic.
If what we're hearing is true, this would have been a disaster beyond measure.
Do you realize what this means? What this place is? The actual history of the elves could change everything.
So Fenrir's responsible for killing off the elven race.
Look at this place. Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build illuvians of our own?
No.
Nope. After these past few years, it would just be good to create something magical that is also helpful for a change.
Is that wise?
Yes.
If I get around to it, I'll send you an illuvian, Cassandra. Striking women can never be flattered by too many reflections.
If you get around to it, shall I be forced to accept?
If they're gonna stuff me into politics, I've got to have some fun on the side.
Like both. No, we're not creating more mirrors. No, we're not doing this. Don't even think about it. That's how I feel. No. Hey, these are a bunch of those balls that Solus had. That created my anchor.
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted alluvion now.
Back we go. Back, back, back. Back, back. Up, down, touch the ground. Down, 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 down. Dorian got me, and I'll get Dorian. Teamwork. That's how you make the dream work. Where am I going? This way? Yes, this way. No, not this way. Yes, this way. Ouch. Let's pick up one of these potion things. There's two, so I can grab one. Oh, after the fighting. What?
There's the librarian.
They're fear demons. Oh, damn, that does a lot of damage to them. English, please. Really? They killed me as soon as I res? Oh, fuck. Their spider thingies are there. Where's Dorian? Pause. Where's Dorian? This way. How did Dorian die up here? Looks like a freaking mess in there. Why am I frozen? I can't move. That was messy. Now let's grab this. Jeez, every time you progress in this game, you get raped. Oh, I got a thingy. Oh, it automatically puts it there. Interesting. And then one of these had like battle. No, that one's tanking. This one is good for warriors. I'm every Tinky's little dream. Yeah, Tinky. This way. Ah, I missed theirs. I see. I'm on a hand. The hand of God.
Survivor of the breach. Herald of change. Hero
What's with the book?
of the South.
The Vidasala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
The anchor repairs tears in the veil. I would think you'd approve of that.
Is that all it does? Tell me, why hold your hand as if it's begun to pain you? I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Is that what Dragon's Breath is for? Murdering our heads of state just to control our magic?
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fenhero has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why do you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
That one guy looks tough. Me. Is DJ planning on killing me? Please don't. I hope I saved before I came in here, because that was a little rough. Right now, the reason the Bean Boozled is up is because Tink has a vet bill coming up that's over $1,000, and so every bit of money I get is going to go towards getting Tink's tooth dealt with. Why do the Qunari think they control the world? Like, seriously, you don't control the world. They're one race. Where'd he go? Oh. That's where he went. Whoa. I don't like the Cerberus in this. They are tough and very magical. Well, the Qunari's a race. Just like how Elves is a race.
Demons, dragons, and even darkspawn. Now Qunari. I wonder if we will...
I don't know. I think we should all be able to live our own way. No race should be taking over another race.
No wonder the Qunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Qunari spies.
They'd have to. Kunlat's not an easy one to learn.
Where is it? Ah.
These are Vidasala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil.
A way to clamp down magic. No wonder she's here.
It explains why the Kunari thought it was worth camping here.
Why are the Kunari trying to play with the veil, though? You should not be touching the veil. And everyone has different views. The Kunari aren't necessarily right, just like the humans aren't right and the elves aren't. I gotta figure out how to get over there. I gotta figure out how to get up there. Those fish look creepy as fuck. That tried a Balerian? Seriously looks like dried up lyrium. It does not give you enough time to run through there, seriously. Oh, I got the stomach. Okay, how do I get up? How do I get up there? It looks like there is a pathway that way. Wait a minute. Oh, why didn't she jump? I swear to God, sometimes she jumps and other times she does not. Plus, I just suck at doing stuff. There we go. I knew I could do it. I just had an issue with the jumping. Another broken mirror, huh? What's with this, though? Is it just so I know to get up there?
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Kunari called Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much. Although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Davarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Davarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthen the paths. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
You've been very helpful.
Gil Tethan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew. Farewell, patrons.
Sounds like we need to tear down the veil and put the world to what it once was. She's being so cute.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
There is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
I take it you have new information?
The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Canari.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canari turned them into spies.
We can't change what happened, only how we react to it now.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canari body. You all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
This fucking thing.
So, it's been getting worse. I don't know why. I don't know how to stop it. I don't know how much time I've got left. What I do know is that the Kunari need to be stopped. So I need to get to the Davarad while I can still fight.
I'm married. Better not die, I'll be pissed.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Kunari attack the palace.
Make her watch over you.
Wow, that was just... My guess is they shove you out so that you can, talk to people. Let's go talk to Bull. Wow, the place does look like it's under arrest all suddenly. Holy shit, the bar.
I'm parched. Where is that servant?
Where's Iron Bull?
Val Royeaux must be here.
I'm parched. Where is that servant?
Where's... What's that light? Oh, they're fireworks. Everybody is gone. Where did they all go? I'm all alone. Uh-oh. This one, I think, is the one that was okay to wipe. Oh. What minigame? Okay, I still got my party. I guess we'll bring Iron Bowl again. Fuck you, Solus. You started all this. Uh-oh, this mirror's fixed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Red told us what happened with your hand.
I better not die.
This is probably our last time out together. Let's make it a good one.
Enjoy me while you can. I expect you'll all miss me terribly later.
It's been an honor to kick asses beside you all. Anna.
Thank you. All of you.
I love you, Dorian. Mwah. If I ever play this again, we're going to go male Inquisitor, and we're still going with Dorian.
So this is the Darverat.
Finally, a chance to get some answers and set this
Oh,
right.
shit.
Thanks for bringing me along, boss.
The sooner we stop this invasion plan.
Well, that's one naked statue. What's with all the mirrors? That was a little easy. Why was that so easy? Dorian, stop dying, you pussy. Ooh. Failfire. There cats come in yet, Deej? Oh, we're still fighting? What are we fighting? Oh. Also, hello, Nick Wargod. Welcome. Ah! I hate these Cerebas. Beep, 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 beep. Ew. Fuck you. It's not that we don't do enough damage, just man, the thing's tough. So why am I getting Veil 4 now, but I didn't get Veil 4 in the other place for the stupid puzzle?
Oh, we should hurry.
Why am I getting pain from these guys? Ah, okay, Deej. Take care of yourself, damn it. Really, Cassandra? You guys just stand around in it? Dorian, you too? Lasai. Lasai, you idiots. They realize the Cerebos is the only really good fighter in the Canary, right?
Canary calling this plan Dragon's Breath. What do dragons have to do with assassinating heads of state? I don't understand any of this.
Neither do I. Just go with it. Somehow Solus got us in this trouble. Because he must be the one they're talking about.
Watch. Not sure if we can sneak by.
Oh, we're supposed to sneak by? I thought we were supposed to blow everything up. Like this. Let me in. Oh, interesting. Okay, what's this veil for? Where'd she come from? Okay, I think it's just him left now. Woof. No, there's nobody. Ow.
Locked. One of the guards must have the key.
Discard?
That's quite the door.
That's a vault door. Are we playing Fallout now? Is this Vault 5555? Because that's what my vault's name is. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, one more. Wait, what? What? Oh, Lord. Ta-da!
Let's go.
Well, if that's the way I'm supposed to go, let's go this way first. Bless you, DJ!
Red Lyrium. Do the Kunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
No! Canary being really fucking stupid. Wait, you could go this way and get it too, the gatehouse. Canary being stupid. They're playing in the Veil. They're blowing up the world. And... okay.
It's no good.
Why is there a golden nug here?
Have to try something else, I suspect.
Okay. During one sees the hunter, one flees from it, one hunts it in turn, one outwits them. What are we even talking about? And which trap?
Have to try something else, I suspect.
Oh, this is a stupid puzzle. Does this one go first? Or Solus again?
No good.
Yeah, you guys. Gosh. Well, where's the other ones? I hate puzzles. I'm just not in the mood for... Elfu is Talus. It's no longer my role to instruct others in the Quran, but I will show you. My brain hurts. I don't like puzzles anymore.
Is that an Astrarian? How did the Kunari move it here?
A word of advice, stay away from the glowing pyramid.
Which glowing pyramid? Why did the Kunari have all this shit here? And the red lyrium. They're just waiting for a war, I swear. They got way too much magical artifacts sitting here. They're just waiting for trouble. Okay, so hold on. The Dreadwolf something. Okay, what's the next? One sees the hunter, one flees from it, one... Okay, so this one flees... The deer flees from the hunter. And the dragon outwits them all. Wait, what did I do? I did something. Nope, that has nothing to do with it. What did I do? Ooh. Wait, how the hell did I get that here? Who knows? Storage room key is required. As long as there's no Cerberus, I'm fine. Those are the hardest things to kill. What was that? The frog was at it again. Dorian! I swore I saw up your pants for a minute. I've done everything I can to try and make Dorian less squishy. But yeah, I think he's too powerful and I got too many power benefits on him. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Blow him all up. Run away! Pleasure. And a book. Book. I'm in the book, you know. Storage room. Wait, is that where I'm supposed to go? Because maybe I should finish down here first. Wait. No, that's where I'm supposed to go. Storage room first. Can you hear the baby snoring? She's snoring. It's squeaking.
Make it take you!
think I have a cut right here. Oh, it's okay.
Come on, we have to get you out of here.
Sending a picture on Discord, Deej. Craft weapons? What? No! Why do they have dragon skulls in a cage? The 4 dragon skulls in a... Okay. I know they kill dragons, but why would you put their skulls in a jail cell? What are you, the Inquisition? I know, that's why she's got squeaky noises coming from. See, that's what I expect from a dragon skull. Not in there.
Morrigan said the key to an illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the illuvians we've seen.
Hopefully they don't have any more ancient magic crap to throw at us. That dragon skull would make a wicked armchair, though. Maybe we could take it back to Skyhold after this.
Thing is this, whatever these people are supposed to be killing or destroying magic and not letting it get out of hand, but they seem to be using magic. Which kind of counteracts their purpose, I think. I don't know. There's a dragon here? What? Wait, that's my dragon, isn't it?
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
Tethar, Vaz.
Inquisition! Nira Tasiasara! Miraba Sadim Kaka!
Iron Bull, do something!
Israt, now! Please! The Nekakas!
Understood, ma'am.
What?
Change of plans. Nothing personal. Boss.
What just fucking happened? Fuck. Do I have to kill Iron Bull? I'm not... It's Fenris. It's Fenris all over again. I swear to God. This is why I don't make friends. But Cullen will never betray me, will... Translate what was said for me, DJ. Find out what happened. Why is he betraying me? Why? This is personal. Fuck. This is personal. What are you talking about? Fuck. Iron Bull. Knock it off. Goddamn little fucker. Iron Bolt, why did I make you better armor and gear? God damn it. I lost my mouse. I can't find my mouse. There it is. Iron Bolt's down. I keep trying to hit this one. Oops, sorry, Dorian. Fucking son of a bitch, cocksucker. Get off me! Fuck! Go get confused. God, putting those confusion bombs are the best thing I ever did. But what is one hitting me?
So, the Iron Bull. Trust a canary and see where it gets you.
I should have known. It was my duty to have known.
Bishatikapas.
Oh, come on. Let's move.
So down a party member and Iron Bull's dead? Really? I was down a party member when Fenris decided to kill me too, but still. Not the first time I've been betrayed by a party member. I didn't want to kill him though. Fuck. Thank God for these bugs, I swear to God. And Dorian, you were too goddamn squishy. Okay. I can't even check my... Curious. I didn't even get my stuff back. Seriously? He kept his stuff, I think. Oh no, it's right here. I got my stuff back. Thank God. I think. Oh, thank God there's one of those. Choice I made, let's go. Why aren't your statues all naked? Was this Greek? Oh, for the love of
The
a...
canary obviously need the dragon's venom. No dragon, no more plan.
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I doing here? Fuck. Poison, really?
We will not let you cut down the Atashi.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to release the dragon. How do I save the dragon? I don't know, but I'm about to scream. Why can't I turn that? How do I save the dragon? I don't want to kill it. Okay, that's what I'm trying to do. But I can barely move an inch. Fuck. Why can't I move these at all? Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. Ouch, my ass hurts. Okay. What if I make them stay here and I go in there? Because it seems to be dragon seems to be fighting them.
The Canary obviously need the dragon's venom. No dragon, no more.
See, I can't. There we go. This one's
Have
moving.
already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
I think.
We will not let you cut down the Atashi.
Good for you. I don't care. Fuck off and die. Okay, now it's working. I think.
The barrier is blocked. It cannot move.
Oh shit.
Dorian!
What? How'd you guys get in here? I told you to stay outside. This way, right? Or am I doing this wrong, Deej? Deej, am I doing this wrong? I want them all on this side. Or do I want the fires all on this side? Do I want the fire in front of the gate, or do I want the fire where the dragon is right now? Opposite. So I want them. I'm gotta rotate it. Okay. Or actually, wait, there's bombs there. Wait, what? I know. How do I get the dragon out of the gate? Oh, do I just gotta move the fire so the dragon can get out of its way? Yeah, just gotta move that one, I think. How is the device blocked? Shit, how am I supposed to... shit. Yeah, I was trying to move, but the fucking dragon killed me. And then this thing. This is ridiculous. Piss off for a bit, dragon. I swear to God. Oh my God! I can't move! Why are these bombs not blowing up? I'm getting really angry right now. This fight is being ridiculous. I'm so close to just trying to kill the fucking dragon.
The Canary obviously need the dragon's venom. No dragon, no more plan.
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
I gotta figure out how to get...
We will not let you cut down the Atashi.
Okay, this one does it all, but it seems to lock it here.
The barrier is blocked. It cannot move.
I think it would help if I knew what the fuck I was doing.
Ishara!
That is not what I hit. I said that. There. And I can't do anything with these bombs, so what am I supposed to do? Oh, open the gate, I think? That's all I had to do this whole time.
You've got it. It's opening.
The gate is open. Now we move the rings.
Yeah, but I'm not sure what to do with the one set of rings, because they're stuck. Even though I blew up the bomb. God, I swear, just keep making this worse. What? Who closed the gate? So what am I supposed to do? I can't move that one set of rings, so I don't know what to do. Okay, I don't understand what the hell to do here, and I'm getting really irritated. That ring is stuck. I've moved the other rings to the other side. I've opened the gates. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? Besides, keep dying over and over. And the dragon's almost dead, or half dead. I'm trying to free the fucker. Go, dragon. Maybe you're not supposed to move the one set at all. Try opening the door now, because she shouted something when I did that, so maybe I did something right. Look, dragon, door open, go. I'm gonna try not moving the end one at all.
The Canary obviously need the dragon's venom. No dragon, no more plan.
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
Bitch. Okay. Thank you, DJ.
The barriers are set. Now we just need to open the gate.
I'm working on it. Cassandra, keep yourself alive. Dragon, I'm trying to free you and you just fucking killed me? You cocksucking dragon.
You've got it. It's opening.
And why does this dragon fear fire, poor thing? Okay, go. You're free. Go. There you go. Finally. Go. You're free. I'll take them all on. Me and Dorian.
Hashara! Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor. I am the eyes and ears of the Qunari people. Do you think you can deceive me? You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Soulless, agent of Fen Harel.
He is Fen Harel.
Whatever Solus is involved in, I am nobody's puppet.
Even now, you refuse to see the strings. Solus tricked us all. He pushed a dying Qunari into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Anahayden, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
Actually, he's a god, so...
Whatever else, Solus was one of us. I won't leave him for Vidasala.
He pushed an agent through to warn us that the Qunari were about to explode and kill a bunch of people in the south and take over. That's not bad. He warned us that you guys were gonna take our kingdom. Thank God they let me put my party back together. So, what's Iron Bull's card look like? Ugh, 2 agents gone. Eek. Tink. No, it's called licorice. It's not treats. Not for Tinky.
The Vidasala cannot have gotten far.
Tastes kind of funny. Don't normally eat licorice.
Up ahead.
Oh! There you go, Tinky. DJ redeemed a treat for you. Wakey, wakey. Here you go, girl. Go, thank you, DJ. Mama, that's what I'm eating. Go, thank you, DJ.
Everyone back!
What the fuck? Oh, fuck me.
If it keeps up like this, it will kill you. Solus must help as he did at Haven.
Chuckles, who apparently works for Fenharel. It's always the quiet ones.
Yeah, but he is Fenharel. That's where they're getting their info wrong. He doesn't work for him. I noticed. That just means I can use these faster, right? Wait. I was gonna say, what happened? Did it not work? Okay, Mama, you can have some treats too. Mama's licking the blanket where I gave Tink her treats. Who knew tartar control loves were so delicious? No one saw that.
There's the big Sarabas who's always with the Vidasala.
Cerebus, Rathrol, Shukra!
Dude, I'm trying to detonate that. Why? It doesn't never let me detonate things when I want to. Wait, why am I Dorian? Apparently that's what they're for, catching candy. Stop. Oh shit! Oh shit! It charged? Was that it charging? Guys, let's go before that happens again. I am going fast. Okay, you guys want some meteor? Here you go. Oops. Have a bit of meat. Can you imagine how fast it would be going if you didn't buy the third bar? I just exploded everything. It'd be like, you'd be like, fuck me. You know what? You guys want some? Come get some. Your bombs are just making this easier. I was just thinking, okay, the Canary are trying to kill elven gods and stop elven gods. They're trying to stop the elves. So they're denying us of our heritage and our rights as elves. If only they knew who Flemeth really was this whole time. It's nice to be able to spam those more. But they didn't even try and talk about it. They didn't go, you guys realize Solus is working for Henrel, right? No, they're just like, okay, we're taking over the whole South Coast, killing all your leaders. It's like, that's a little extreme, don't you think? I don't go to the Canary area and just kill them all for no reason. Or just because I didn't go try and kill the Canary guy that washed up on shore until he started a war. And that's what's happening here. Every time the Canary come to war with us, it's because they try to take control and deny us of things. Fuck me.
The big guy's headed our way.
No, he's not. Am I even touching him? Fuck. Okay. Earth damage does nothing. He screams about bees. Damn, look at that shield. Everything's bouncing off it. What the fuck? Oh, I'm supposed to do this to it? No? I'll use the power from the inside. Ah, bitch. Why was I the only one smart enough to go inside his orb? Yes, Tink?
Ready. They have reinforcements.
Yeah, let the reinforcements come. I have non-stop focus. And a brain. So what the did he heal? Fuck me. What the Quan should have done is they should have gone to this meeting and tried talking with the other leaders, or tried talking first. We were all gathering to talk anyhow.
It seems the Cerebas is no longer following orders.
Uh-oh.
You will not leave here, Inquisitor. Antam, Ibrasha Dadi!
Just quit slaving people and get your ass over here. And I should maybe do this. You guys coming? Coming? I am very glad I bought the third thing before I did this. Yeah, they would. Or talk before they attack? Yeah, no, they would never do that. Oh, yeah. Look at the tree moved out of the way. It was like kaboom. Oh, there's a potion thingy right there. My nose just got itchy again all of a sudden. Shit, run! And Solus, why aren't you here to help us fight? Why aren't you here to save us, you bastard? Who?
One of the mirrors must lead out of here.
Oh my god, how many mirrors is there? It's not gonna be that one, that's too easy. Oh, this one's black. Is it really? Let's see. Yep. Oh, that's where I came in.
We must hurry.
So then, is that the mirror? No, this isn't the one I went through, is it? No. Yes. What? Oh no, this is where I needed to go, wasn't it? This is what I do to people that want to kill me. I kill them. With my blast! I just rip them all apart. I love it. God, more?
Let us finish this.
You are dead, Inquisitor. Your soul is dust.
Is it? Is it really? I don't think it is. And you're just running from me like a pussy, so... Okay, I gotta defeat you to defeat that. I got it. See, what he doesn't know is how boss Cassandra is. Talking about that. Where'd he go? he go now? Who keeps shooting him up in the air? Does that still hit him? Okay, it still hits him, which works, I guess. I don't know what this... I don't know why he keeps getting shot in the air and then throws it, but this is great. I might have a skill set up to do it, who knows, but I'm enjoying it. Nice, that lightning beam keeps hitting him. This is great. Look at the bees attacking him. I think I broke the game, maybe? Oh shit, I forgot my orb. I forgot to use it. Oh, he's down. Oh, who summoned demons? That's cheating.
Nothing's hurting him. Use your mark.
Summoning demons is cheating. That's a beehive. Wait, why don't I have a party anymore? I'm not too worried about Solus, because I know he can handle his own, considering who he is. Am I going to see Flemeth's body? Because that'll make me cry.
Ebersit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Qunari to trouble me no further.
He didn't want to hurt her.
Solus.
Yeah, if you're God, why can't you heal me? I'm married now, damn it.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
The Qunari were trying to kill you. I wanted to get here first.
I know. They sought an agent to fan her out.
But I am.
I am no one's agent but my own. I fear that the truth is much simpler and much worse than the Qunari believe.
You're Fen'Harel.
I was Solus first. Fen'Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
Our legends about you are wrong. I saw the truth as we traveled the crossroads.
You saw another story, written in desperation to give me more credit than I ever deserved.
You were a hero, Solus.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods.
I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen'Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
So we're slaves to gods? I thought we were just slaves.
You said that the elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. Crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
Were they lovers?
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanuris.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanuris would have destroyed the entire world.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanuris are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
Oh.
The Evanuris were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war.
So he's like one of the original magisters, like Tevinter then, but for elves?
Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings.
Poor now.
Finally gods. The Evanuris.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via Dathara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels.
Yeah, it looks like there was good gods and bad gods, and he was one of the good ones from what I was gathering. He cared about the elven people when, I guess,
it was not the arrival of humans.
He should have cared about the gods more. Money, you know.
It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves. Even themselves.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanuris down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Before I go on, so the Canary chick, is she against Soulless because of what people say about him as the Dreadwolf, or because she knows the truth about how he's locked away the Veil? Yeah, but don't the Dalish worship him?
Why does this world have to die for the elves to return?
A good question, but not one I will answer. You have always shown a thoughtfulness I respected. It would be too easy to tell you too much. I am not Corypheus. I take no joy in this. But the return of my people means the end of yours.
The return of elves or the return of the elven
You should be more
gods?
concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Canary forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
So he's just trying to bring the elves back to the world instead of in hiding and fix what he broke, but he's going to keep the bad elves away? Is that what you're saying?
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes. I'm sorry. And we are almost out of time.
Can I have a baby first?
The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
You don't need to destroy this world. I'll prove it to you.
I would treasure the chance to be wrong once again, my friend. Take my hand. I'm sorry. Live well, while time remains.
What did you just do? So now I guess our big bad guy number 4 is going to be Solus, trying to stop him from destroying the world to bring the owls back. Definitely going to watch the trailer after this. Don't worry about it. It's in the future.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
No, we don't.
Yes, because this Solus provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed the
Solus isn't Solus.
Danger posed by Canary spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, you would not be allowed to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is
I wouldn't trust that Corypheus is dead. Ever. Just saying.
The Inquisition is to continue. It must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
We have problems, guys.
Inquisitor.
Hmm? Ooh. This stuff here makes it seem like what you choose in your tapestry is gonna really matter in number 4. Wait, corruption. They're all against corruption. Oh. What? So you either get weak against Solus, but we're more secure, or we're strong against Solus, but we can be corrupted? I guess we need to reband as a new group to fight Solus, because this maybe. Oh God, I don't know what to do. I'm kind of thinking of going, we'll solve this ourselves. We didn't need the Inquisition for number 1 or 2. Oh. We stopped the Blight on our own. We can do it again. No, we can just stay a group of mercenaries. This one? I'm going with that one.
You all know what this is? A writ from Divine Justinio authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. It wasn't a formally authorized treaty that saved Ferelden's people. It wasn't careful diplomacy that ended your inane civil war. It was never about the organization.
Wait, where's my arm?
It was about people doing
I'm
what
harmless.
was necessary. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a world to save. Again.
It took me a minute to fix.
The Inquisition is disbanded.
Me, Cullen, will save the world. Then have babies. Varric and Dorian can help. But the rest can go. Is he not going to say anything about the fact I lost a hand? Yep. He betrayed me. Fucking bull. Yet Sarah's alive. Go figure. I think it's okay. This is the only party. Hey! Where are you two going? Oh shit, there's... Oh, that's the breach. I was like, oh shit, don't tell me the breach is opening again. I have one arm. Can I still wield the staff? What? You're not going to read this one to me? Because I don't want to read. Hmm? Okay. Tapping does nothing. But Iron Bull's dead. That's fast. Kanari are attacking to Vinter again. You know, Kanari are just a pain in the ass. They could be good if they weren't such pains in the ass. Constantly wanting to take over lands and cultures. Just stick to your own. Hey, Cassandra got a ponytail. Weird. Under the Quan. That's not how the world works. So does the US. No, they're not. And they're part of the reason the world isn't united, though. That's Vivian, or? Oh. So Vivian's the new Grand Enchanter. So there's circles and colleges now. Well, that's great. Oh, Lord. For 2 years there was peace with the mages. Why would Vivian do that? Good. I don't know why all races couldn't work for the Chantry. I don't know why it had to be humans. Yeah, because they wouldn't even allow a Chantry in the Dwarven Kingdom. The dwarf couldn't be a thing. Oh, God. Gotta allow change for the world to grow. This is supposed to be Sarah? Where? Oh, up there? No one cares about you, Sarah. You were a pain in the ass. So did you ever romance and beat the game then, TJ? Romance Solus, or did you only do Cullen? Her Whittle? Who the hell's Whittle? I love the bees. Oh, okay. I wonder what the ending would be like if you were Romance Solus. How'd he treat you differently, or... Poor Varric. It was never clear if Harple knew he would be forced to turn upon Uncle Sean with his line. Oof. Oof. This is kind of heartbreaking, this one. What? Oh, there's a sword through his eye. Really? Oh. Now their lives are harder? God damn it. The face. Private life together. Did we have babies? Got puppy. Look at the puppy. Ah, we still worked. I love Cullen's face there. It's a big smile. That picture of Dorian is weird. Because it doesn't quite look like Dorian. Looks like he aged 20 years. we're still besties. Besties. See, I wonder if things change with him, if he goes back or if you go with him and thing. Dorian really is one of the besties. I think we were waiting for Cole now. Oh yeah, Josephine. And then Cole. Pirates. Whatever happened to our good pirate girl? Isabella, I think her name was. There's Cole. Those two are actually perfect for each other. Like, in so many ways. I wonder if you don't make him more human if you won't end up with her. Oh, that's great. She sings and he heals their hearts and together. Ah. So all the elves are now disappearing across the world? I got no arm. That's my staff hand.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
With the Inquisition officially disbanded, we have no army, no formal alliances.
Good, you can't trick
we truly need.
each other.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
Yay, she's still here, the little dwarfy. Laugh, cried, yeah, cried, underlined a few times. Oops, wrong button, wrong button. It only took us 6.5 hours. We're good. Alright. Let's take a watch of the, If I could figure out how to put it up on, how do I do that? Window capture? Properties, Google Chrome? Ah, okay, there we go. Alright, let's take a look at YouTube. Ignore whatever you might see. Jurassic Park, go away. What is it? Dragon Age 4 trailer? I don't want behind the scenes. I want... That's a teaser trailer. Is that all there is the teaser? Is all there is the teaser trailer? I guess let's... Ads! You're not paying for my stream. Get off my screen.
And right now, the team at BioWare wanted to give you a little sneak preview of what to expect in the next game and where it will take us. Enjoy.
Not actual gameplay.
Seen friends lose life and limb.
Hey, that's Varric.
But there's always someone bent on breaking the world.
That's Varric's voice. He's gonna be in it.
It's time for a new hero. No magic hand.
That...
No.
Wait, who's Dorian?
The kind of person they'll never see.
Is this Devinter?
We've got your back. I've got your back.
I don't know. He says I've got your back.
Dragons, darkspawn, even the Dreadwolf.
Oh, they tell you right there he's the Dreadwolf.
This is your story.
All right, we're back, and I'm...
Hey, if you pay attention to the trailer, they totally spoil who Solus is. I don't know. It's in... What event's going on in an hour and a half? I don't know. That's the question, Deej, right? Did he mean metaphorical, or did he mean like as a companion again? Because if you get Varric again, I'm okay with that. Actually, I'm more than okay than that. Oh. Oh, you can do that in bed. I am way more than okay with that because the reason I wanted to watch it on stream is so you can kind of discuss it. So, yeah. First time I'm gonna use. You don't look at me. So I was thinking, if we're going to Devinter, nice. I'll tell you about a game I started on my phone that's really weird later. But okay, so if we're going to Devinter, which is a huge mage, human, elf, I guess, except for the elves have all kind of vanished at this point, country, then we didn't really hear about Tevinter dwarves at all through 3 games. We haven't really heard about Tevinter dwarves. And it would be kind of weird to have a Dragon Age game where you don't have any dwarfs. So the only dwarf that we really know of would be Varric. And he's the only one that doesn't mind being out from underground. He doesn't... Nice. But The only dwarf that you could really take to Devinter would be Varric. Yeah, and possibly the player. If we even get a choice. We didn't get a choice in 2. Who knows? They might make you pick human or elf in 4. It all depends how... And it looks like Canary are treated with very big suspicion right now. And the Canary are at war with Tevinter, so you might not be able to become Canary this time. We'll see what happens in 4, but I feel like Varric might, especially after Varric says that, I think he might be a companion. Or help you a lot. Who knows? How many races is in Tevinter? Have you looked through all the Tevinter lore up to this point and found out if there's like a new race? Is it? Weird. Why would there be lizards in Tevinter? Dragon people? Yes, let's be dragonlings. I don't know. When does this... I think it comes out next spring. So again, in spring we'll be doing a Dragon Age. Let's see if I can look it up. They're called the Scaled Ones. Tall humanoids covered in scales with powerful jaws and sharp talons. Their warriors wore fine armor and weapons, while their priests were dressed in robes and was able to breathe out of... You know what? Give me a minute here. I don't know why it's not showing up. Hey, Catacrow, we're just getting to the end of our stream. The Scaled Ones waged war with the dwarfs, sometimes after the Tevinter Imperium. So hold on a minute. Let's go back to that trailer. I'm curious about something.
In Albion, you can be anything you want to be. As everybody...
Characters, and
Where
right
was
now,
it?
the team at BioWare wanted to give you a little sneak preview of what to expect in the next game.
Where was it? You know, this thing's got horns. And this is like maybe a playable character.
Got your back. I've got
Kinda,
your back.
yeah, like right there, it's a horn, but it's not quite a canary horn. Maybe this archer they're showing us is the new race. Right? That's what I was saying. That archer kind of looked weird.
Got your back.
I'm trying to go back further. Like, this person is a rogue, and it looks like
We've got your back.
yeah, this could be the... If they're saying it's a scaled humanoid, or a human basically covered in scales with a powerful jaw and sharp talons. Do they show us her hands at all?
I've got your back. Demon.
It is! Look at the hands!
Dragon.
They're not normal.
Darkspawn.
You can barely see it, but they're a bit longer.
The Dreadwolf.
So yeah, it's in the trailer, so it's definitely going to be confirmed. Yeah, so it says, Scaled Ones waged war with dwarfs sometimes after the founding of the Tevinter Imperium. True. Oh, there's a codex entry called Chronicles of the Forgotten War. Oh, and apparently they're mentioned by Cassandra when you do the Reaver speciality. Right here. Reavers from the Pentecost family who consume too much dragon blood are told to have grown scales. The tales are likely exaggerated, but may hold a grim of truth. So maybe they're humans that drink dragon blood. It's half dragon. That'll explain their gold altars. Yeah, I think that's what they're showing here. In the Lost Temple of Dermoth, there's that. But that could be exaggeration. And then this one. Oh, Emerald Graves and the temple. Yeah, okay, I will say this. If this is a new race and it's like a dragon race, I will be playing it. But if there is no, like, good dragon, or if you can only be, like, warrior, then might not. Because I'm going to want to play mage again, especially if you're into Vinter. Come on, you have to be a mage into Vinter. How can you not? So if there's a mage into Vinter, or if I want to be a mage. So whatever race I'm going to pick in 4 will be a mage. And it depends on the race. Because like in 1, there was restriction. Right? Well, they do mention priest. But if you can only be a healer, that's not the kind of mage I'm looking for. Like, would you be okay, DJ, playing something like this, but not using your ice magic? It'll be interesting to see what they do. And we'll have to keep up to date on... I do in my Discord have a channel for Dragon Age. I think I do. I have all kinds of channels. Yeah, Dragon Age channel. Oops. I have a channel for Dragon Age to post memes, to post updates, to post anything Yeah, with memes. But, so anything Dragon Age, we'll keep up to date with what we can. I'll actually post the trailer in there right now. Just for anyone that didn't come by and see. And if anyone wants to study the trailer. Alright. But we did it took us 6.5 hours to beat Trespassers. That's not bad considering they were saying 8. One person said it took him 15 hours. But he said he had to keep doing his gear. He might not have been leveled enough. I over-leveled. We're going to raid Marty McFly. He's playing Borderlands 3. So if you don't want spoilers, don't raid. I won't be joining the raid really because I don't want spoilers. I haven't played Borderlands 3 yet. I plan on getting it some point. And I really want to stream it when I get it. So we will at some point be doing Oh, I'm getting tired. Alright, so I will see you guys all Monday night for... I want to play some Binding of Isaac Monday night. So we're going to do that. And then Tuesday, we will probably be picking up BioShock. And we'll be streaming at a regular time. So, DG, you better come by for some BioShock. You're going to watch me rage and swear and go kill the... I will be saying all kinds of names because I get scared, especially by the splicers that crawl on the roof. Oh, it's going to be good. Anyhow, see you guys all Monday. And then Tuesday, have a great weekend, everybody. Yes, it's a threat, DJ. All right, good night, everybody, and see you Monday.